Hi everybody, welcome to another exciting stream on Bowtie Gaming 14. So today we're going to be jumping back into some more Persona 5 Royal, very likely beating the final boss. This will not be the finale of the playthrough though, because there is a bit of content afterwards, and between all the cutscenes and the boss fight, which has multiple phases, I'm not confident I'll be able to finish the game today, so likely the epilogue of sorts will be next week. So on that note, time to jump right in. Because before we even get to the boss fight, I have to go through 2 weeks in-game still, which is gonna, I shouldn't have to wholly do too much prep, because literally all that we're doing once we go back to the metaverse is fight Maruki. I know that's a tall order, because like I said, that boss fight has multiple phases, but still. Also, welcome in, Joe. Yeah. Yeah, I would honestly be shocked if this playthrough went beyond next week, because we're that close to wrapping it up. But I'm not exactly sure how quickly the post-final boss fight content goes, which is why it's up in the air. I mean, just the boss fight and the preceding and following cutscenes, that alone might be 2 to 3 hours. Probably going to take us an hour just to even get to that point. Yeah, I was going to say the fact, what I saw on Twitter was probably only like just an inkling into what was going on. Alright, so 2 weeks until Maruki acts. Okay, so then, yeah, there's a couple of last-minute requests. We might also be going to Mementos at least one more time. So it looks like we can go check out a... requests. So go to Akihabara for that dude, and go there. Okay, so we're going to be getting some intel today for 2 requests. Alright, so let's go to Kichijoji first, which, speaking of which, I found out that whole town was an addition to this, this version of the game. So basically, all the features in it, like the billiards, the darts, and the jazz club, that all got added into Royal. Remember that AI mask guy? See if we can dig up anything on his real name. And what's been cool about watching some of the content lately is finding out like what was added to this game and what wasn't. Because like as someone who's only played this version, I wouldn't necessarily know what's missing necessarily. Have you heard of a streamer called AI Mask Ozzy? Hey, they're talking about it. Let's listen in a bit. Oh yeah, he body slammed into the line at the croquet shop and had a tantrum saying, "You're blocking traffic." Gotta be honest, I recoiled when I saw that. Yeah, that one. Amasaki, my classmate. He's apparently that guy's little brother. Oh, seriously? I feel sorry for him. Won't he be roped into trouble just for being family with a guy like that? And he's got a lot of haters, too. Like that group hanging in the alley. Can't say I'm surprised. So his little brother's last name is Amasaki, and he's got haters? That's concerning. They're apparently hanging out in Harmony Alley. Let's go take a look. Alright. Yeah, and of course there's a couple features in this game I never touched, like there's a temple here where you can meditate and get, your stats up. What brings you here, young man? Oh my, I see intense emotions rolling in your eyes. Passion's not always dangerous, only if one knows how to calm one's heart. Why don't you spend some time in solitude here? Maybe you'll attain enlightenment in the peace.
What do you want to do?
So I will show this off at least once before we fight Maruki, just to show you what it's like. Then there's also one other location I haven't really shown off, and that's the gym where you can also increase your stats. So I'll utilize at least those facilities at least once before we fight Maruki. Harmony Alley. Oh, we found it. Well, maybe. Did you get any info out of him? Oh, maybe these guys are the haters. Let's listen in on them. Yeah, I got something good. His name and phone number, and it was easy too. You think for an AI it had better cybersecurity. And I just noticed something else. It's just an anagram of his real name. I bet he thought he was being clever. Won't be long now until he finds out where he lives. Then we'll gather everyone who hates him and he'll finally get what he deserves. He's pulled the same kind of shit himself. He should know what's coming. These guys are bad news. I'll never be able to relax if they were after me. And it's an anagram of his real name? Seems some interesting info. How to go, people? This guy does stuff like vandalize illegally parked cars or drop kick smokers in no smoking areas. Kinda see why they say this guy's out of control. Plenty of people aren't happy with his antics, but he does seem to have quite the following. Seems he has a strange sort of charisma despite everything. I asked around too, but I didn't learn much. Sorry. Did you figure anything out, Pancake? His screen name's an anagram. Okay, anything else? His last name's Amasaki. Then all that remains is to unscramble the whole thing. So if he's AI Mask Aozi and his last name's Amasaki, that just leaves Aozi. Yes, you're right. Well done, Pancake. Oh yeah, so AI Mask part is just Amasaki. He separated his first and last names into discrete parts. AI Mask comes out neatly as Amasaki. That also explains the extra A in the word. And Aozi can be read backwards to find the name Izuo, which means our target's name is most likely Izuo Amasaki. Just check the nav. We got a hit. That's our advisor. Freaking awesome. That settles it. Now you know his full name. All that's left is to meet at the hideout and talk it over with everyone. Okay, so that one's queued up, and then the other one involves going to the electronics district. So we gotta get some intel on some dude. Damn it, domination again! Yeah, I was gonna say, so basically, like, obviously, I'm not gonna say the specifics for very obvious reasons, but, like, you know, kind of with the whole streamer situation, I'm just like, you know. All I'll say is I'm glad she's feeling better, because, my gosh. I don't even know how I'd react in a situation like that. Alright, just gotta carefully look for bubbles. I think he's around in the afternoon, but I could be dead wrong. Quests. Ask around and gather info. I suppose, like, it's just generally saying that I might have to actually go into one of the shops, like the arcade. Yeah, and that is more than understandable. That's why I think I always hesitated to play it. Like, I think it was, for me, it was more of a bonus incentive during that Halloween stream, but like it's reasons like that, and also what I've, because like it's not just exclusive to what happened with that when the I remember like years ago when the Runaway guys played it on stream, there was a certain dude who was basically spreading around like really prejudiced crap. And that's probably naturally why they never did that again. Of course, naturally it got like heavily censored in the YouTube VOD, but like, just for those who saw it, just, you can't unsee that crap. Just that, yeah, that's the negative side about those games is like, you really only want to play with people you actually know and like, fully trust to not pull that crap. Like, you do not want to be playing with randos or inviting it to randos because, unfortunately, some people are very messed up. Alright, I already checked the arcade. I might almost have to look up where the Intel is located. Because it's in this district, I'm not really seeing a text box. Because the only one I saw it wasn't really relevant. I mean, and that is more than fair, like I said, the fact that they even feel comfortable playing those kind of games after that, I can't even imagine. Because yeah, like I said, just to have that happen, like, it's gotta feel so, well, disturbing. I mean, I'd feel slightly violated, too, if that were me. Be like, what the heck, dude? Yeah, it's good to hear. Alright, I'm gonna look this up, because I legitimately can't find any intel. Well, first things first, let me look up what the heck the request is called, so I can more easily look this up. Alright. Because I prefer to do this in one go when I go to Mementos. And a unicorn. Because likely once I get this bit of intel, we're just going straight to Mementos to go knock these out. Alright. Let's see. That's, you know, it's one of those things because there's like, I swear, every single time it's not necessarily that straightforward. There's always a subreddit being like, hey, please bail me out. Eavesdrop on the lady by the parts store. Ooh, nice. Or maybe this person also doesn't show up on rainy days. That could also be the case. What the heck is this? Okay, so that's why they, this particular NPC will not show up on rainy days, so I'll probably wait until I get a non-rainy day to come back here and then just crank out both Mementos requests in one go. Alright. Where did... Oh yeah, back to Kichi Joji. Alright.
What do you want to do? Okay. Wow.
So unbelievably quiet here, considering it's only one wall away from the shopping district. These dark spots on the wood floor, they kind of look like shadows. Just drag my claws over them. Nah, heck, you're getting off lucky today.
Hey,
Hey, stop ignoring me. Hey, are you listening? Morgana's voice is slowly getting further away. Say, did I close the window in my room? What are you freaking out for? Were you actually concentrating? Still getting distracted by idle thoughts. The expression on your face changed a bit, though. Is your mind a bit more composed now?
All right.
want to head back?
I don't think it's about time we called it a day. Let's head back. Contacting you is not as Becky, but as your teacher today. There's something I want to talk to you about. Are you free? Thanks. Stop by LeBlanc later, so I'll see you then.
Sorry I'm late. The student asked me for some advice as I was leaving. That's actually been happening a lot lately. I wonder if they see me in a new light now. I need to work hard so I can make up for all the times I let my students down in the past.
Glad to hear it.
Apparently they like that I'm not too serious. I guess my laid-back personality is coming in useful. So, now, this is coming from me as your teacher. An awful thought occurred to me the more I spent time with you, and I can no longer overlook such a grave danger. You are way too lax when it comes to your diet. You need to be more serious about your nutrition.
I mean, to be fair, this is a dude who pretty much only drinks coffee and eats curry, so I get it.
And the state of your room. You need to stop slacking. I mean, look at how dusty this place is. I put up with the mess because you were my client, but you need to thoroughly clean in here.
I will.
That's what I wanted to hear. There are just some things you have to prioritize over your studies, you know? Oh yeah, there's one more thing. You're a member of the Phantom Thieves, right?
Dude, well, what are you talking about?
That whole thing with Takase Kun's guardians worked out way too good for me. And you were the only one who knew about my situation.
You got me.
I haven't lived this long without learning a thing or two, you know. Don't worry, I have no intention of telling anyone. There are a lot of stories about the Phantom Thieves, but in the end, they help people like me, right? That's so you. I just thought you were a problem child with a criminal record, but now I know better. I'll support you 100%. You're not just a student to me. You're someone special who helped me realize my path as a teacher. A new path where I'll never abandon any of my students.
I'll make sure of it.
Right.
Hey, this is a wholesome moment. She's not a maid anymore. It's just the teacher.
I am Val.
Because, yeah, basically what happens is the only way you can, like, romance her is you had to, like, there was a specific bit of dialogue in Confidant level 9 where you had to answer a certain way, but you can't actually romance her until Confidant level 10. So, like, I knew this, but I'm like, nope, she's getting friend zoned, so... Then she just comes back, because, like, with, normally if you're romancing her, she actually comes back in the maid outfit during the Confidant. But if you friend zone her, she just comes to you, or over to you like this.
Alright.
Also, welcome in, Zach. 10 out of 10 memes today, as always. You can now use the phone at LeBlanc at night to ask Kawakami to come and give you a special massage. Will remove exhaustion, allow you to go out at night, even after venturing into a Ooh! Allow you to go out at night, even after venturing into a palace or mementos. Ooh! Wish I would have had that earlier in the playthrough, but what do you do?
50 turns, go! I don't want you to flunk your exams. I'm going to go the distance with you.
I mean, to be fair, you are, like, he is the top student at this point. I received a special lesson from Kawakami. I grew tired all of a sudden. Jesus, there was so much goo. Are you sleeping? Let him sleep. Students are busy. It's normal to be tired. I'm a little sleepy myself. I was playing Pretend Featherman with my grandchild yesterday and I got a little too invested. What, you don't know Featherman? It's a Sentai series that teaches you about justice. We'll watch it in class someday. Speaking of which, do you know the concept of justice is different in Western and Eastern culture? Lord, look at this. It's a statue of the goddess Themis. She's commonly referred to as the god of justice. She holds a set of scales and a sword and she's stepping on something. Wonderful, that's correct. A lot of stories tend to paint snakes as a symbol of sin or some kind of agent of evil. In Western culture, justice tends to be about enforcing the rules. If you want everyone to live in harmony, rules are absolutely necessary. So anyone who disrupts the rules might end up just like the snake.
Nice going.
Yeah, and of course that's how you can tell we're in Maruki's reality because this dude's actually pleasant. Eastern culture, on the other hand, views justice more like acting and thinking ethically. This exists in the individual. In other words, all humans have their own sense of justice. It's not an easy way to live, but I'm sure you'll all be fine. Oh, time's almost up, so about your homework. None for today. Get some rest. Make sure you're awake for the next class, alright?
No way.
Ushimaru's really... I'm getting the shivers. Alright, so... let's see if there's anything we can do over there.
Hey, hey.
See, I've now been go talk to them because they're out and about. So they're next to the repair shop. Oh, you're back. I'm so happy that you came to see Lilian again. Lilian? Do you think that's the idol Liliana? The name came up in the post about the dad that's obsessed with indie idols. Let's get a closer look. Thank you for always buying so much, Fuan. But are you sure it's okay with your family? Yes, it's completely fine. Nothing's a problem if it means I get to talk to you. Just don't overdo it, okay? I want you to stay my fan for a long time. Oh, my heart, you're an angel. Now, can I please get today's autograph from you? Okay. To Anji Fuan. Done. Okay, I've got to go to work now. See you later. See you later. Well, we got his name, but we still don't know if he's the parent of our client. Let's go ask him. Ah, Lilian, such an angel. Let's find out if this is the dad who's overly obsessed. Do you need something? Just finished talking with an angel. Feel like I could say anything right now, huh? Are you a fan? Of course. What else would I be? The fact that has bought a big stack of her CDs is proof of my love. Well, my wife does make a big fuss about it. I have no place at home or in my family, so I think I deserve to at least splurge a little here. Is your family against it? Well, this is a fairly common thing in families. A father's role is paying the bills. He's not really involved in the child's life, no matter how much he might want to be. Did you talk to your kid? Of course I did. Don't act like I understand what's going on better than I do. If I wanted to hear a lecture, I'd talk to my wife. The only one I need is Lily. He's got no place at home and he wants to get involved in his kid's life, but he can't. He's got an unstable family situation, but he's still fixated on that idol. Looks like we got the right guy. Let's discuss this at the hideout with everyone else. Alright, so then we're gonna go to Mementos. Well, we have some new intel on a Mementos target today. We'll start with this one first. This intel's on a guy who's obsessed with idols so much that he's destroying his family. We're able to speak with him personally, but he does seem really depressed when it comes to his family. Thought he was just obsessed with idols, but it sounds like there's more to it than that. Yeah, feels like he's escaped into the idol war because things aren't going well with his family. I bet his kid's just worried about him and believes idols are bad because of that. I'd hate to see a family broken apart because of some stupid misunderstanding. Totally for changing his heart. Same. I know fans like to spend all their money on their favorite idol members, but I don't think this guy's like that. Alright, we gotta stop him before he homewrecks his own family. Futaba and I already left a calling card. Let's change his heart. On to the next target. This intel's on the video streamer known as AI Mask OZ, who does some borderline illegal stuff. While he has lots of fans, he also seems to have plenty of critics and haters who are trying to find out his home address. That's the thing that Requester was most scared of. We just can't leave this be. I agree we should change his heart. Yeah, it's already bad enough that someone like him is lurking in the city. Figured you'd all agree, so I already sent out the calling card. We're good to go. Nice, Futaba? Alright, let's take this annoying big bro. Which one? Yeah, because these are the only two that are left. Everything else has been completed up until this point that we've gotten access to. Yeah, because the one of the two that we just got access to, you can't do it until you complete the palace.
It's time to work.
I'll just add this.
Okay, we're going deeper inside. Alright, so then, time for some troubleshooting. Alright, cool. And Futaba being a bro as always. Cool beans. Alright, so there's 2 treasure chests and then the target in question. Oh no. Off to a great start. Thanks, Futaba. Off with a, the phallic party is what I'm gonna refer to that as. Give me all your money! Be gone.
Okay.
Haha. Give me all your money! Only in this game can you rob a penis. And a catchy leveled up, oh my god. Pretty much.
Awaiting orders.
Well, and of course, the funny part is like, that's not Mara's first appearance in the Persona series, so, like, they've been in multiple Persona games. You monster! How could you take out that Jack Frost? Piece of crap, Akechi. Alright, now let's actually go for the Mementos target. There's Amasaki. Let's stop him for his brother's sake. Haha, dance, dance. Seeing these idiots get so upset with my videos is incredible. So you're Amasaki. You seriously don't give a damn about how much trouble you're causing your family. Trouble for my family? You wouldn't understand. Haters are my So he's kind of a masochist then, is the gist. My parents and brothers are idiots too. They're just cowards who don't understand my fame. I'm gonna get even more famous. Now allow me to show you my popularity. Looks like he's calling for backup. Is he calling for reinforcements? Be careful, Joker. For Akechi's neutral special, he wields a gun. Oh yeah, I really don't have any blessed personas. Shut up, Akechi. I'm using a strategy, but I don't know if how much you can do strategies. Well, I guess he gets a crit then. Yeah, pretty much. This is a common enemy inside of Maruki's palace. So I kind of just knew from the get-go that it was going to be weak to bless damage. Of course, we got to take out this dude. Whew. Cool. Seeing my view count get higher and higher, it just felt so good. I got so mad at my family for taking that enjoyment away from me. Go apologize to your brother. Yeah, I punched him real hard and said horrible things to my parents. I'm gonna apologize to everyone. And all was better with the world.
I should write something.
Oh yeah, we should probably heal Akechi first. Because he's on death's door right now. They're much better. Okay, so it's in between those two sections. Loki who's just carrying this whole team. Alright. Onwards. Oh my gosh, the tentacles were kind of going through the door a little bit. Just for the sake of time, I'm just going to try to beeline it for the request. Because the recommended level for the Maruki fight is 85, and Joker's almost 10 levels above that. So, I'm not terribly concerned. In the event that the boss fight takes more than a couple of attempts, we'll do it next time, and I'll just level grind to max off-screen, although I shouldn't have to. That's just kind of like if I have to. Cool. Because I know it's probably going to be at least an hour until we even get to the boss fight.
If you're looking for a way to train both your mind
Alright, there's Anji Fuya. Let's change his heart for his family's sake. Lily Nyan is kind, is warm. All I need is her. Come on, man, you know that's not right, don't you? Of course it's right. Spending money on her makes me happy. I'll do anything for her. Her smile is what I live for. He's in no condition to listen. Watch out, Joker. Beep, beep, beep. We got a simp on aisle 5. The only person that can complain about my hobbies is my wife, and that's more than enough. Just go away already. You could say he's horny. I will see myself out now. Wow, that's how much health this dude has, jeez. I know, it's like, that's how much, yeah, like I said, how much health he has, is that, like, these monstrous attacks are only doing a couple hundred damage. Or as some people say on YouTube, because they don't want to get demonetized, they call it Pirani. I mean, I'm pretty sure I made at least one unicorn horny joke in Harvestella because there's a unicorn character in there. Hold on, if I'm gone, there's gonna be a less otaku cheering for Lily-chan. Just let me go for Lily-nyan. I get idols are important, but that's not everything in life, right? We need to tell him if there's more important things in life. Here's the stuff we know about him. He's got no place at home and he wants to get involved with his kid's life, but can't. By choosing the correct answer, you'll be able to change his heart. The only person I want to protect is her. You understand me, right? My love for her. What about your family? I ain't gotta bring in my family. Family, huh? All I've done with my wife is argue. Forcing the kid to learn a shit ton of stuff. I told her it's too much. But she doesn't understand that. My words don't reach her heart. But not her. She always pays attention to what I have to say. She's the only one who listens to me. You don't talk to your kid? My kid? I can't do anything now. All my money goes to her CDs, and if I had time to go to concerts, I rarely ever thought of my family. My wife was the one that stopped caring about me, so I decided to stop caring about her. And that's what got you into idols. You might think he stopped caring about his family, but all we know is that that's not the case. Tell him, Joker. My family doesn't need me. You can still go back. Even me? Me and my wife were always arguing about how to raise our kid. That's when I found Lily-nyan. She was always working hard and smiling. Felt like I was chasing that dream with her. I was using Lily to escape my stressful home life because she allowed me to dream again. Having a student point that out to me drove me nuts. I'm so pathetic. But now you know what you gotta do, right? Indeed. As long as I deal with my family first, and I can chase after Lily. I hope you can do both. Hell yeah. So you're not gonna stop chasing her. Well, I guess it's not a bad thing to have a hobby. Become a dad your kid can be proud of. Well, if it's not too late, I will. So now I get why it's called an idol and a unicorn, because his shadow was a unicorn. Alright, so we're done with the memento stuff for now.
I'll just add this.
What do you want to use?
Darn it, Mona, we're going back! I almost wonder, like, the recoil on that van. That kid made another post on the fan site. Mom and Dad aren't getting divorced anymore. They sound so happy, man. Guess the mom and dad finally got to talking things out. The three of them have a little family trip planned for next weekend. That's good news. Yeah, glad we made a difference. You got a dad you can trust, one who really feels like family. That's gotta feel great. Guess that's one family that we saved. Can't believe that dad was so far gone, though. We better watch our step around idols. Looks like AI has deleted his whole video archive, but he's been putting up apology videos in their place. So things worked out. Yeah, hopefully this will help his little brother feel better too. I saw another post on the fan site too. That big brother apologized to the rest of the family. He sounds happy. Wonderful. Glad everything turned out alright in the end. Looks like he even gave everyone a proper apology. That's great. Not that an apology is going to make up and things instantly better, but now it's up to him to make things right.
I'll just add this.
Getting that darn massage. I have quit my job, but it'd be complicated if a teacher visited her student for personal reasons. Can't get found out, you know. Hope you don't mind me dressing like this when I come to help you. How is this woman so strong? Feels like my body's being kneaded with iron rods. So, what do you think about the amount of force I'm using, Master? It's perfect. Right? I'm a professional at this after all.
Jeez.
Oh, your body's pretty fit. What the heck do you do to get it like this?
Well,
So, do you feel a bit lighter now? My body really does feel lighter. Any fatigue I felt earlier is all gone. Ooh, looks like it was pretty effective. Ooh, since you're refreshed now, you can probably do something else before the night ends.
See you later.
Alright, I'm heading home. Don't overwork yourself, okay? Mission accomplished.
I'll just add this.
Alright, so the other thing I was going to check out was in Shibuya. It might be one of those things you can only access in the afternoon. I'm just going to double check really quick. Because the temple you can only go to after school. Yeah, you can go to the gym at night. Cool. We're getting jacked! Hey, welcome. You came here with your friend the other day, right? I'm happy you could come back. Now, I recommend using this equipment since you're a beginner. This is a treadmill. This will, of course, improve your physical stamina. You'll also learn some mental control by regularly checking your heart rate. Of course, I was having flashbacks. Yeah, for multiple reasons, because last week I started, like, legitimately hardcore working out, including one I did earlier today. So, like, literally this is being, like, a half a day ago, almost. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I can definitely tell, like, there's certain muscle groups that, like, you don't realize you don't use them until you just, you know, go ham with, like, lifts and running and stuff. Like, one is, like, my triceps, because I'm just like, ooh, I just, like, when you touch it, it's like, ooh, I can feel that a little bit. Same thing with my chest muscles. I'm like, yeah, I suppose I'm doing a lot of this kind of stuff. Naturally, I'm gonna just work the crap out of my chest muscles. You're running pretty fast. Be careful. You'll get tired out if you don't pace yourself well. Shit! That's a concussion! Hey, are you still alive? That was quite a fall there. Seems you trained yourself both physically and mentally. Alright, we spent enough time here. Let's head home. So I laugh because, that particular running animation is what the character, the main character in Catherine, his name's Vincent, that's his running cycle. And it's the funniest crap. Because keep in mind, Catherine predates this game by 6 years.
What are your thoughts?
Just write something.
Okay, so there's multiple people pinging me. Okay, so I go talk to Makoto, go talk to Yusuke, or I go talk to An. I'll likely hang out with one of the three of them. I'm just gonna go order the stuff from the TV program so that it gets ordered before the Maruki fight. Well, there's at least gonna be one more Sunday before we fight Maruki. Okay, so let's see. So there's the talisman set. So I definitely want to get the second one because they look like HP items. Restores everyone's energy. Yeah, we'll go with that. Splat. Alright, so that's set. We'll get that next day. Alright, so let's go hang out with one of our friends. I'll go hit up Makoto first. I'm just gonna see if I can increase my affinity with any of them. If not, I'm just gonna hang out with one of them. Alright, so nope. So let's go see what Yusuke's up to. Well, plus I know I can also go to the temple. Yusuke's like, I'm stupid sad now, you idiot. I'm just gonna save first. I enjoyed a lengthy chat with Ann. Sounds like she's doing her best for Shiho's sake. See you later. So yeah, it looks like you can still increase affinity with your friends even after the fight with Yaldabaoth. So that's nice. Because normally you'd be wrapping it up by the time you fight Yaldabaoth. Alright, so then... back to the gym. We're gonna get jacked before we have to fight Maruki. Let's begin your workout. Yes, because they don't get another concussion, dude. Alright, so be mindful of your pace. You don't want to make the same mistake as last time. Again, how the frick does he not have a concussion? Alright, cool, he did it. Good job, let's keep up the hard work. Seems you trained yourself both physically and mentally. I went to the fishing pond last week. You know, the one in Ichigaya? Oh, I didn't know about that. Take it you must like fishing then. Oh, you didn't know? Well, anyways, I was reeling them in with my usual technique. But suddenly I saw this monstrous fish's huge shadow. He would have been a worthy opponent at that size, but he got away. I made the right choice to go out there while it was snowing, even if it was cold. Hey, are you listening? Stop looking at your phone. Fishing in the snow takes some willpower. You should try it sometime if you're feeling up to it. Especially when it's sub-zeros, it really does, because I've done it before. It's an interesting experience. Because, of course, most of the time, like, whenever I fish, it's usually, like, you know, when it's not 30 or colder. I mean, the first time was really just to say I did it, and I honestly think it's more enjoyable than it is during the summer. Probably because you're in a bit more of a condensed space, and then also the ice is cold enough where you can actually stand on it. Of course, you still feel nervous doing it. Like, pretty much when the experts are like, yeah, don't go on the ice anymore. Just don't. Just don't. It's been years, but I did it back in the college days. That's when I had a bunch of opportunities to go do it. Yeah, more specifically, I had one professor who always went like as pretty much as many weekends as they could to go ice fishing. Because yeah, I went to college that was like right by a giant river, so in addition to all the lakes nearby, there was like just going on the river, you had a lot of opportunities. Of course, it wouldn't be frozen for too long, but like a couple weeks where it would get cold enough and the ships didn't have to go through, you'd actually get ice. So I'm gonna do. I'll save first and then. Oh, right, yeah, I know what I was gonna do now. I know these final couple of days or so are gonna blur together because it's pretty much just push through to get all this done. Yep, you got it. Like, well, okay, I should say this. Technically, it was both that and the Minnesota. You could probably guess where my college was. It was pretty close to where both of them kind of converged into one. For simplicity's sake, I would just say it's the Mississippi. Well, I guess to be fair, your guess could be one of couple of colleges. It's to give you a hint, it's not the big college in that town. It was one of the smaller colleges. Alright. I mean, I was definitely glad to go to said college because the big boy college in that town definitely kind of had a reputation for partying and just, you know, fraternity houses and all that stuff. I know that's not uncommon, but like it was definitely well known with that college. Meanwhile, mine was like, and I should mention that college was downtown. Meanwhile, like my college was like safely 10 to 15 minutes away in the bluffs. So there was enough of a distance where if you didn't want to party, you just kind of had like a nice quiet place to study and relax. But if you wanted to go party, you definitely could. I never did, but... Oh, okay, gotcha. I mean, I don't mind name dropping it, Winona. I was gonna say, it's been years since I graduated. Yeah, Winona State's the big college in that town, and then St. Mary's University is where I went to college. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, just because of scholarship money, it ended up being cheaper than every single public college I was looking at. Which is nuts, because I'm pretty sure the initial tuition rate was double what everything else would have cost. It's just, like I said, I just got a crap ton of scholarship money. Like, not to cover the whole thing, but, like, you know, a decent chunk of it. Yeah, because I know the tennis team was definitely one of the more popular teams. I think the other one that got mentioned a lot was the hockey teams. Both I guess both the collegiate one and then also the club hockey. A lot of my college classmates were on those teams for both genders. Of course, there'd always be like the several weekends at like the second semester that I'll be gone to go travel. Because I know pretty frequently they went to like the Chicago area and the Milwaukee area to go play. So they'd have to be gone the whole weekend because it usually takes like 5 hours to get out there. Alright, I was just gonna go talk to people. Give me the tomatoes! Oh, okay, gotcha. I'm here for the veggies. Give me the tomatoes! Yeah, I was gonna say, I was definitely way more involved in the band program. I purposely chose to avoid a marching band school so that I could focus on my studies, and to be fair, it definitely paid off. But at the same time, I know it was kind of just like, it was definitely a toss-up. It's like, yeah, I'm missing out on this opportunity, but at the same time, I'm gonna get distracted. Especially in the later years. Alright, more tomatoes. Oh yeah, I suppose, yeah, there was that one as well. Alright, so then we'll have at least one more harvest of tomatoes, maybe even two before we fight Maruki. Alright, so what do I want to do? Yeah, I say there's no one to really hang out with. I'll probably just go to the... Yeah, I'm just gonna go to the temple. At this point, it's just gonna be good to get my stats up as much as possible for this fight. Especially now that SP costs are ridiculously high.
What do you want to do? Okay.
I can smell the old trees all the way from the walkway. I can't say I just like this. The spot on the floor looks like a cat. So what? Nothing, I guess. Oh yeah, I heard that was ridiculously popular, because, like, basically, I don't know exactly about Winona State necessarily, but St. Mary's, there were a lot of people that got recruited from, like, the Milwaukee, Chicago area, like, a lot of people. So that one got name-dropped a lot as people's, like, second choices for what they were considering. And, of course, naturally, like, a lot of them had friends who went to that college. Like, it sounded like it was hyped up like crazy. Hey, stop ignoring me. Hey, are you listening? Well, of course, I know part of it, too, is just, like, I was that close to Wisconsin. I mean, I still am technically back in the cities, like, but even then, it still takes an hour to get to the border. With that, it was like, yep, just, go downtown, go across the bridge, there you are. It's like 10 to 15 minutes. Morgana's voice is slowly getting further away. Say, my back itches. What are you freaking out for? You actually concentrating? Still getting distracted by idle thoughts. The expression on your face changed a bit, though. Is your mind a bit more composed now? Gosh, I wonder why your back itches. Maybe because you have a concussion, dude. Getting kind of cold now. You should head back. What's inside the box? Today's box! What's inside the box? What's inside the box? Part of me honestly wants to contribute to that meme because I still have a lot of moving boxes, but I'm debating it. I'm almost done unpacking everything, but, like, you know, I've still got a few boxes left. That's why I kind of laughed so hard at that meme, because, like, I was in basically I was in, like, a war zone, essentially, with all my packing during Coliseum week, and then I just had so many boxes. Well, and of course, to be fair, it's not like Jiggy's box, where it's, like, a smaller box. Yeah, I can call in a second. Show you guys briefly what these boxes look like. box! Giant box that's like 2 to 3 feet. That's been all my boxes. Yeah, of course it was interesting. Speaking of moving, it was interesting finding out that Tom Fox moved into, well, I mean, a house, no less. Because I know he said he moved, but I was like, oh yeah, just... that's a big move, my dude. So I can hang out with Sojiro if I want. Or I could go to the gym again. Oh yeah, no, actually now that you mention that, that does ring a bell, because I remember some of my college mates mentioning that whole situation, because naturally they were really into football. What's the street vendor selling?
What do you want?
Oh, I see, with the amount of charm you can actually buy some of this crap. Alright, so then, going to the gym. Let's begin your workout. Whoa! Seems like you're doing well. Be careful and watch your heart rate. I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to lean into your run that much. I could be wrong, but... Good job. Let's keep up the hard work. Honestly, seems like you trained yourself both physically and mentally.
Alright. Alright.
Wanna hang it out?
Marky's just gonna be like, so what were you up to before we started confronting each other? I ran at the gym and went to a temple. Life's crazy, man. So cramped in all these fluffy clothes. Now for today's train news. Cold wave expected to accompany snowfall in Tokyo. It's likely that a large cold wave will hit the Kanto region. Companies will affect employee satisfaction on the rise. Many workers have provided very positive responses. Crime rate reaches record-breaking low. Number of incidents is down by more than half compared to last year. Snow. Oh, it's gotten really cold lately. Yeah, I was gonna say that's what I kind of figured from what you were saying. It's good to clarify for others. Warning, it's another cold day. You know, the public's been acting kind of weird lately, huh? Even the people around me are talking differently now, or they're really weirdly optimistic. It's the same thing in town, too. Everyone seems kind of restless. This is part of Dr. Maruki's power, too, isn't it? It's possible. Yeah, I guess it hasn't happened to everyone yet. But if we don't change his heart by the deadline, we're not even going to realize that something is wrong anymore. We have to win, no matter what. I have a question for God. Why? That was so funny when you said that meme earlier. I was talking to my friends from overseas recently. They keep introducing me to new slang I've never even heard of. Well, English slang is constantly evolving with the times. Textbook English is more static. It's so lame. But sometimes you can work out the meanings behind slang through context clues. Some are just natural extensions of English language constructs that have been in place for years. Others might combine normal words or use more common phrases in new or unusual ways. Take thirsty, for instance. Ordinarily, it describes a need for a drink. That's a pretty serious need, right? But in slang, it describes someone who's a little too desperate, like a boy who won't stop asking you out. Oh, and hangry. That's when you get so hungry it puts you on edge and everything makes you mad. So here's a test. Mr. Lord, would you say you're feeling a little salty? What is this game? What would salty mean if it used the slang sense? Negative. After all, people only describe food as salty when the salt overpowers everything else. So if it's a negative connotation, then it would have to mean someone's feeling bad somehow. It's probably something you can say about yourself or other people. So with all that in mind, salty probably means resentful. Makes you think of someone who's ready to pick a fight, you know? So if you call someone salty, that probably means they're angry or resentful. Phew, that was a rough one. Excellent. Yes, it means you resent something. Other flavor-based descriptions apply to people too, like sweet or sour. Slang can be rooted in many origins. Common words, acronyms, and of course, portmanteaus. Have you ever heard of the word frenemy? It's a portmanteau, a friend and enemy. Think of something like a rival or an enemy who acts friendly toward you. So, more fun than stuffy old standard English, right? But it's good to learn the rules before you break them. If anyone wants to learn some extra slang vocab, I'd be positively psyched to offer some bonus lessons. Frenemies, huh? I've had enough of backstabbing. Guess we're gonna have to wait for Marky to make contact with us. There's something I want to ask you. Do you have time today? We're gonna go hang out there. I'm just clearing these out. Thanks for your concern. The truth is, Shiho's moving away today, and before she goes, she wants to see the school roof again. It's still hard for her to climb stairs, though, so do you think you could help me carry her? Oh, and Pancake. I'm pretty heavy, huh? Thanks for the help. Isn't Pancake super reliable? That's what you were telling me. We're so high up. Why'd you want to come here? I think to settle things. To tell you the truth, I wanted to reenact that moment. Wearing these clothes, standing here again. I wanted to know what it would feel like. What about back then? What were you thinking? I didn't want to die. I just needed to escape. It was like another person inside of me was screaming, telling me to come up here. It almost felt like that person was trying to kill me. But I know that person was a part of me too, my weakness. So, I wanted to see if she would show up again now. And she doesn't exist anymore. You're so strong, Shiho. The only reason you can stand here now is because of how hard you worked for your rehab. Maybe, but that was all thanks to you, Ann. Me? Because I saw how hard you were trying too. Trying to be strong, to be cool, wanting to be an action star, striving to be a better model. You were so positive. Your eyes sparkled with motivation. With you putting that much effort in, I couldn't just let my life go to waste in a hospital bed. That's why I wanted to stand again. It was because of you. Being able to change others, it's what true strength is. Shiho, I'm not strong. I'm nothing without you. I'm just a lonely, scared girl. Ann, I'm sorry for deciding to transfer schools. Shiho, I'm gonna become a real model. That way you'll be able to keep seeing me and keep giving life your all. I'm gonna be in a bunch of magazines, say tons of good stuff in interviews. So, stay healthy. Work hard, but not too much, and keep in touch. Just take care of yourself. Ann, I love you. Once I can smile again from the bottom of my heart, I'll come visit. Yeah. Shiho left with her family. I need to be the #1 model around. I made a promise with Shiho, and there's no turning back now. I'm gonna study how to properly exercise and even relearn how to run the walkway. I want to pick up some other languages and cultures too, so I can start doing overseas events. Because, well, the only way I can help Shiho is to show her how hard I'm working. I believe in you, Ann.
Yeah.
If I can do that, Shiho, she'll definitely... Damn it, I told myself I wouldn't cry, but it just won't stop. Guess I'm alone again, huh? You have the others. Oh, you're right. I have our team now. There's people suffering out there just waiting for us to save them. That's why I need to do my best. Not just for our team, but for everyone who needs our help. Pancake, let's do this together. On showing an even greater resolve than ever before. Anyway, I should be heading home. I'll be fine by myself. Oh, and thanks for going out with me today. I didn't mean it like that. Of course not. See you later. Ann ran off. I should go home.
Let's do it.
Alright, back to the gym.
Okay.
Let's begin your workout.
Yeah.
Seems you're doing well. Be careful and watch your heart rate. You're getting used to this too. Let's try some other equipment next time. Seems like you train yourself both physically and mentally.
Alright.
You pump that iron, cat.
Wanna head out? Hi.
Let's get started with class. How far we get last time?
Well,
Is this on? Miss Chiono, please come to the faculty office at once.
What's going on?
What could this be? I'm off to the faculty office, and make sure you study on your own. Kawakami's been kind enough to give us free time, so we better put it to good use. So, what's the plan?
Cool. Yeah.
Lockpicks ahoy!
Hey. Damn it.
What could that have been about? Well, let's resume class.
Yep.
Ooh, that was close. She got help give us a good chunk of free time, though. Snow coming tomorrow. Think we'll get a real blizzard? Who knows? You rarely ever see heavy snow in Tokyo. I predict heavy snowfall. But it's gonna be wet snow, so it won't really pile up much. Sources, some guy on TV. Oh no, my flower beds! I should go check on them. I'm sure they'll be fine. But if you do need help with them, I'll do what I can. Indeed, Ryuji can as well. Man, you can't just volunteer me. Not that I wouldn't, though. You need any heavy lifting done, I'm your guy. Actually, if the snow's gonna be that bad, you think it might have some effect on the metaverse, too? Might as well keep that in mind when we plan for tomorrow.
Hey, hey.
Let's do it.
Alright, so we're getting pinged from all three of these guys. Alright, let's go spend some time with Futaba.
Yo. Hey, hey. Hmm? Yeah.
Oh, the people down there look like tiny grains of sand! You know, I almost gave up my way here because of the crowds, but this view of the world's incredible. It's like I'm a deity peering down at all of my subjects. Glad you like it. I feel like a giant. At this moment, I, Master Futaba, can even crush even extraterrestrial life. Dude, look at the trains. The whole city just looks like a diorama, but there are really people down there living their lives. The scenery looks way different when you look at it from this angle. I wonder why.
Oh, yeah.
That reminds me, where is LeBlanc? Even though I live in Tokyo, I have absolutely no idea. Can you show me Pancake?
I'm going home.
Let's go home. Back to the gym. Seems like you've been working out a lot. Why don't you try training with this next? This is a bench press. It'll increase your strength, of course. It'll also make you mentally stronger since you need to keep a consistent rhythm and form. Whoa, that looks heavy. Hey, your form's off.
Hey.
Lifting that much weight was difficult, wasn't it? Seemed to train yourself both physically and mentally.
All right. All right.
Wanna head back?
Yeah, as I speaking of like my beginning of my journey into getting more in shape, I didn't realize how heavy just the bar is on a crap, what is it called again? It's not a dumbbell, I mean it might be, I forget. Basically what he was just lifting, I didn't realize how heavy the bar was. Like, I found out the bars are actually like 25 to 30 pounds, so like you definitely want to start by getting the bar under your belt in terms of being able to lift that before you start adding weight on. It's nuts. You don't have any books you haven't read, right? Okay. Time to daydream. Oh, bench press, duh.
Morning.
Holy crap, the snow is crazy! It's freezing but exciting at the same time. So you think there's some kind of change in mementos? I have to get ready. Well, let's go check it out after you're ready. Come on, sound good. Promise me you'll think about it, alright, man? Cold Wave.
Oh, yeah.
I should try something.
It's like, why are you using an umbrella when it's snowing? It's like, maybe it's a popular thing in other cultures. I just definitely never seen anyone around here do that. Probably because usually it's snowing so hard you just want a jacket at that point. Alright. What's I gonna do? You'll see what's up with Makoto.
Oh. Oh. I see.
Haven't been to a ramen shop in a long time. Be nice to go again. Can I ask you, show me where it is? Look at that line. Could it really be that good? It's hard to tell just from looking at the place. Does smell great, though. Should we get in line? I've never had ramen this delicious before. I even ended up drinking the broth. To be honest, the last time I was in one of these shops was back with my father. It's a little difficult going to one of these places alone, don't you think? It's worth trying, though. I don't think you have the courage for that just yet. And I suppose not doing things because of what other people may think wouldn't expand my worldview. Okay, I'll do it. I'm gonna keep trying, and I hope you'll be there to help me. Thank you for today. I feel like I might actually get addicted to this ramen. I may even get an extra large bowl next time. They won't kick me out if I take too long, right? Oh, there's a line outside. Shall we head home? Alright, so it looks like we can increase their affinity with 2 characters going forward. We have a week before the deadline. Damn it, I can't relax. I know what you mean. Everything moves so fast when we're up against that big evil deity thing, but now we have so much time to think it over. I can't help but feel nervous. Right? It's like, oh, we still got a whole week left. I know the feeling. It'd be no exaggeration to say that this time the fate of the world really is in our hands. I can certainly understand how that's unnerving, but we need to do all we can. However we feel about it, it's only a single week. We just need to make sure we don't go in with anything undone. Ryuji, you better not panic like it's the last day of summer break. For real? It's tomorrow? Aw, crap, what do I do? You know, like that. Yeah, I can see that. Fairly easy to imagine. I'm not that bad, guys. Either way, we should do what we can, so we go into this with no regrets. Thank you for getting us back on track, Haru. The week's gonna go by quick. Make sure your last prep days count.
Let's do it.
Alright, say it again with me one more time. Back to the gym! Alright, begin your workout. Oh, that looks heavy, as usual. Hey, your rhythm's breaking down. Good job. Let's keep up that hard work. Seems you trained yourself both physically and mentally.
All right. All right.
Wanna head back?
By the way,
Many plagues have swept through this world. Cholera, measles, pestilence, all disease of incredible strength. They resist all our cures, and yes, some can even kill. But there's one disease we do not fear. We even welcome it. Any guesses? The disease we call happiness. Hey, do you think I was only being dramatic? The scientific study suggests the emotion of happiness spreads in a much way the same as disease does. Now then, Lord Kuhn. How far did the study suggest personal happiness can spread? Wonderful, that's correct. It would seem your own happiness can indirectly affect the mood of your friends' friends' friends. Their findings suggest that happiness is spread through connections and physical proximity. Under these principles, perhaps it's not impossible to create a world in which everyone can be happy.
Nice go!
But I can't bear that thought. A world of endless, uninterrupted peace? That's a terrifying idea. Where's the thrill in a world without strife, despair, and agony? Without unhappiness, there's no true happiness. I don't want to live in a world that boring. This guy never changes.
Hey,
I should write something.
Alright, let's go spend some time with Yusuke.
Indeed. Sorry.
Boo! Boring! Well, I guess we're going to the temple then. Because no one wants to hang out with you today. Boo! It's like it's Friday for Pete's sake. Both right now and in the game.
What do you want to do? Okay.
Feel strangely comfortable here. It's kind of like the feeling when I drag my claws across something. The spot on the floor. Looks kind of like coffee. Is it me or do I smell coffee? My nose remembers the scent now.
Hey,
Hey, stop ignoring me.
hey.
Are you listening? Morgana's voice is slowly getting further away. Say, I'm getting sleepy. What are you freaking out for? Were you actually concentrating? Still getting distracted by idle thoughts. The expression on your face changed a bit, though. Is your mind a bit more composed now?
All right.
Wanna head back?
Been a lot of people winning the lottery lately. Hearing about this too? Wish I was that lucky. Back to the gym.
Okay.
Begin your workout. Seems you're doing well. There's no problem with your rhythm or form.
Cool.
Keep up the hard work. Just imagine if you could have that much progress with like a bench press like that in 3 days. That'd be insane.
All right.
Wanna head back?
Thinking of quitting my job. What? I know our company used to be pretty shady, but it's gotten a lot better now. Did something happen? Well, I guess you could say it's not that I hate this job or anything. My side job's been going really well, and my stocks are looking good too. I'm raking it in and I barely have to work. When I look at it that way, it seems stupid to have a full-time job. I'd say he can do whatever he wants as long as he's happy, but that's kind of sad. Alright, so we can hang out with Futaba today.
Yo.
We just gotta wait for the scheduled day. Oh yeah, I dug out all sorts of dirt about Kana-chan, that is. Are you free? I want to talk to you about it. Thanks. Come on over to my room then. I'll tell you there. So I looked up Kana-chan online, and she's apparently still living in the same town in Kansai she moved to, but she never continued on to high school. I decided to do some digging into why that might be, and, well, the more I dug, the worse it got. Her parents are in a heavy debt due to a gambling addiction, so instead of sending her to school, they made her make her work to help and try and pay it off. Apparently, they're still having her model in strange clothes. They're even selling the pictures now. What horrible parents. Horrible is right. I thought the parents were supposed to care for their children, not use them. Actually, though, Kana-chan herself made a request on the fan site. Based on the IP and the other tracking data, I'm 99.9% sure it's her. The post was basically just asking her to make her parents have a change of heart. But she didn't put their names. She might be a little hesitant, or she doesn't totally believe in the Phantom Thieves yet. Either way, I have a solution. I found her parents' names in the address book we got way back in elementary school. Kota and Asami Magario. I got a hit for them in the metanav too. We can fix them. I've decided, Pancake. I want to go to Mementos and change their hearts. We can't let them keep treating Kana-chan so horribly, right? Please help me save her. We'll show them the truth. Pancake, thanks. Oh, and since you're gonna help me with this, I have to return the favor. I'll look extra hard for valuable stuff while we're in the metaverse. Well, pretty good, huh? Be counting on you. Let's save Kana-chan. I need to help Futaba put an end to this horrible parenting. Oh shoot, it's getting late. Let's adjourn for today. Good night. Alright, so I guess we're going to Mementos at least one more time then.
You're back. We should write something.
But first, back to the gym! It's gonna be funny, people watching the VOD later being like, how many times you go to the gym? Yes.
Okay.
Begin your workout. You're doing well. There's no problem with your rhythm or form. You're getting used to this too. Let's try some other equipment next time.
Wanna head back?
Alright, let's go get the stuff in the program, and then we got 3 people we can go talk to. Alright, so I'll get the first one.
Hey, hey.
Just add this.
Alright, so he's pinging us. Alright, On's pinging us, and so is Makoto and Yusuke, so we'll go talk to Makoto. I just forget if the next affinity thing requires going to Mementos for her, so I'm just trying to make sure we only get one more trip in just to minimize time wasted on stuff like this. I just finished up with some student council work. I have some things to take care of, and I'll be in the school's vicinity. Let me know if you need anything. Alright, I'll be in front of the school entrance.
I see.
Hey, do you have some time to talk about Aiko's boyfriend? Thank you. Let's meet in the student council room. We can take the back entrance into the school. Aiko's boyfriend, Suka, has been sending me lots of texts recently. His days and nights are reversed due to his work, so he often sends me a good morning late at night. Does Aiko know about this? I'm not sure. I'll definitely tell her if he asks me on a date. But for now, things are generally pretty normal. Mostly messages are, how's your day, or how's your BF, and hope you had a great day. Do you think the relationship could actually be serious? Was I just biased to think all he wants from Aiko is her money? Probably a little.
Yes.
I mean, it does sound like a TV show. A lying host that tricks women into debt, then forces them to sell their bodies. But this kind of things exist in reality as well. Immoral hosts, human trafficking rings. My father even mentioned to me about gangs of men that look specifically for depressed women in Shinjuku. They take advantage of the loneliness these girls feel to force them into horribly abusive situations. Then, after ensuring the girls are buried in crippling debt, they make them sell their bodies to pay it off. There's other ways to force girls into it as well. Blackmail, illegal immigration. There's countless victims of schemes like that. Countless gangs as well. My father was going after a particularly notorious one when... In the course of his investigation, he was hit by an Aero truck. The impact killed him instantly. At first I thought it was an accident, but at the funeral I overheard my father's supervisor speaking with my sister. He's saying my father had likely been assassinated. They suspected that the gang he was investigating hired the driver. What gang was it? I don't know. The driver died on impact as well, but apparently they found drugs in his bloodstream. Either way, that gang's been pushed back into the shadows thanks to the Shinjuku cleanup operation. I'm not sure any of that would have happened if not for the incident with my father. Was it tough without him? It was. I wanted to continue his work, but there was nothing I could do by myself. That's actually why my sister became a prosecutor to begin with. She couldn't stand by and watch as evil prevailed over justice. That passion undoubtedly came from our father. Our mother passed away many years back, so when father was killed, we had to survive on our own. That responsibility, the pressure that all fell on my sister. Because of that, she can't help but talk down on father at times. Says death is no different than surrender. But I still look up to him. I was often lonely because of how much time he spent at work, but seeing him tirelessly pursue one case after the next was nothing short of incredible. That's how my father chose to live his life, trying to bring justice and order to a world around him. That's admirable.
Yes.
Yeah, come to think of it, there was something he used to say to me all the time. The most important part of your life is how you choose to live it. How have I chosen to live? And more importantly, how do I want to live? Do you have an answer?
Yes.
Just one. Though, or that is, I've never put any thought into the matter before. To be honest, I've been determined to follow the path my sister laid for me. After my father's death, I wanted to lighten the burden on her as much as I possibly could. Oh, we were supposed to be talking about Aiko here. Sorry for getting so off topic.
Actually,
You know, I never actually talked to anyone about my father. Such a painful memory to look back on. But I feel comfortable discussing it with you. And beyond that, I think I understand my life a little better now. So, thank you.
All right.
Oh, it's Aiko. Gloating again. Maybe I'll, skip college and just get married to Suka instead. I guess she's choosing how she wants to live, too. As long as I'm sure she'll be happy. Another message, huh? You serious about Lord Kuhn? Want to have a double wedding? Refuse her, please.
you're right.
Right. We need to make sure she doesn't go and reserve a wedding hall for us. I couldn't even begin to think about marriage at this point in my life. By the way, can you keep pretending to be my boyfriend for a bit longer? That's the best method I have for keeping tabs on them. At any rate, thanks for listening to me today. I'll let you know if anything urgent comes up.
All right then.
See you later. Hey, do you have time right now? Sorry for venting so much before. I just wanted to talk about Aiko, but I got a little off topic. Thanks for still pretending to be my boyfriend, too. I don't trust Aiko's boyfriend yet, so can we keep this up until we make a call one way or the other? Of course. Thanks. I'm counting on you. Let's see how convincing a boyfriend you can be. Talk to you later. Bye.
I'll just add this.
Alright, 5 days remain. Get back to the gym. You've improved a lot since I saw you last. Why don't you try training with this next? This is a wooden dummy. It's great for martial arts training. You know, karate, Wing Chun. You hit it as you perform some practice moves and you'll develop physical stamina. You'll also be training yourself mentally by being mindful of the form and flow of your movements. You still look awkward doing this. Maybe it's because you just learned the kata. You just can't go full throttle from the very beginning. You need to build up your stamina first. Thanks, Morgana, for being a jerk. The big day's almost here. Well, we've done all we can, so now we just gotta wait. You got any plans? If you're gonna train up in Mementos, I'll join you. I'll think about it. We really should go, man. You don't want to panic later because we're unprepared. You know what they say, no use crying over spilled soda or something. Anyway, let me know if we're gathering at the hideouts. I'll be waiting. I mean, we're going to Mementos at least one more time to go take care of Kana-chan's request, but that might be about it. Yeah, might as well go. Alright, back to Mementos we go. Today seems like a perfect day for us to go into Mementos. Let me check our intel. This intel's on the parents of Futaba's friend Kana. They forced Kana to take immoral jobs so they can pay off their debt. Ever since she was young, they've trampled over her life. I'm gonna crush them. I'll save Kana-chan. Sounds good to me. Alright, in we go. Alright, onwards.
It's not like I would let a cat. Cats just happen to look like me. What's so sad about cat? It's what's the inside cat.
Haru being a supportive friend as always. Alright, they're here somewhere. Yeah, they're dead ahead. Alright, have a good night, Joe. There, it's the shadows of Kana-chan's parents. Why are there so many parents who try to control their children? Don't overthink it. Let's worry more about helping their daughter. We have to change their hearts if we want to save Futaba's friend. Let's go. Bad bets at the races, losses, debt. Why are the two of us so unlucky? It's bad luck we're both poor all year round. We can't let Kana go to school. She needs to make money for us. Her sex appeal, her innocence as a young girl, whatever. She should sell it for us. You call yourselves parents? Kana-chan's suffering so much because of you. It's too bad, but she needs to make us money. Kana-chan needs to make money, otherwise our family will be broken up. Get a real job. It's not our fault, it's because we've gotten some bad luck. Kana should just suck it up. Then she will hit the jackpot, then all of us will be happy. I knew it. Those two are rotten to the core. Joker, please save Kana-chan. Impertinent brat. I'll blow you away in one fell swoop. Keep your nose out of other people's business. Yeah, that's not gonna happen, dude. You're basically whoring your daughter out, and that's never okay. No, they crushed me. Damn it. We had no other choice. We were in mountains of debt. We were truly horrible parents. And be better parents. I know, I have to change my ways. I won't make Kana-chan do all that kind of work anymore. I'm sorry, Kana. We'll reorganize our debt. Be responsible for paying it back, not her. I'll quit gambling, and I'll start working. I'll pay back all that debt, bit by bit. You have to. Don't hurt Kana-chan ever again. I started gambling to make some cash. Before I knew it, I forced Kana to do those shameful things. To think I used to be a father who only wanted his daughter to be able to eat nice things. You're right, dear. Before anything else, let's do our best to make Kana happy. Well, because, I mean, yeah, per Futaba, apparently she's been doing this stuff since elementary school, so that's really messed up. Thank you, Joker. I think Kana-chan's gonna be alright now. Magario couple seems to have a change of heart. I should go check on Kana's situation. Alright, let's get a massage so we can go do crap. You're seriously requesting a massage? Fine, I'll have you know I trained while working with Victoria. My skills are amazing. Okay, I'll head over right now, so just wait for me. Can't believe my own student requested a massage. It's not weird, but if people found out... Dude, that should do it. Looks like it was pretty effective. Alright, I'm heading home. Don't overwork yourself, okay? Alright. We're gonna completely ignore her advice and we're gonna go to the gym. Seems you're starting to get the hang of the kata, but you still look a bit clumsy. Good, keep up the hard work.
Like that.
3 days until Maruki acts. Alright, so we got 4 people pinging us, so basically it's a lot of our friends. So we can go see Makoto, Ryuji, Yusuke, or An. Alright, I'm just gonna check in with all of them, see if I can increase affinity with any of them, and then I'll make my decision. Alright, looks like we can increase our affinity with Ryuji. Let's go hang out with him. I gotta tell Nakaoka and Takaishi what's going on with that asshole of a teacher. I mean, there's no way the track team's gonna make a comeback without them. Come with me to the courtyard, man. So I called them over here. Gonna tell them what that bastard Yamucha is up to. I doubt they'll believe you. Probably didn't realize, but I recorded his whole combo back in the Moja shop. I'm a genius, you know. Anyway, I might need some backup here. Can you stick around? What do you want, Sakamoto? Takaishi? What the hell? Are you guys gonna gang up on me? Dude, chill, I just want to talk. Listen, this is what's really going on with the track team. It'll be the rebirth of a team that found themselves in the depths of despair. The public will love it. And the best part is, not only are the Takashi's parents loaded, but his mother's the president of the PTA. But until then, he can show the others the value of obedience. This has to be a joke. Yamucha said he'd make me the captain. Is this real? It's Yamucha's voice, ain't it? On top of that, shit's gone down just like he said. Yamucha's right. I don't have talent. I'm not like you guys. I ran so damn hard, but you two were always so far ahead. How's a guy like me supposed to succeed? How am I supposed to be proud of myself? Proud? My dad always talked about how proud he is of his son. He told everyone I'd get a track scholarship like he did. Then I'd follow in his footsteps as a second-generation Taisei grad. That's why I listened to Yamucha. He said if I was the captain, he'd write me a great letter of rec. So you trusted what he was saying about Nakoka because of stupid crap like that? Shut up. What does a thug like you know? You couldn't know how I feel. Nobody does. Like hell I don't know. How long were we running together, huh? I went through all sorts of shit with you. Sakamoto, who are you living your life for? Your parents? Teachers? Society? Maybe you should stop trying to live for them and try living for yourself. You think you gotta betray people to be proud? Well, if that's seriously what you think, you're wrong. Nakoka, you knew something was up with Yamucha, didn't you? I mean, that bastard's never been interested in track before, but you kept quiet. You knew he was walking all over you, and you just let him do it. Yeah, I was afraid. Without him, we wouldn't have a team, or a place to belong. You miss running that bad? You know, it ain't so scary not having a place you belong. You can kind of be free that way. If anything, I'm more scared of being a crappy person. I mean, I used to be like you guys. Afraid, lying to myself. That's before I met this dude. I don't want to insult you guys or nothing, but I know you're probably really pissed at all this. So if you want to hit me or something, go ahead. I'm ready. In that case, if you insist. You really doing it? You said it's okay, right? Wait, hold on. Did you really have to keep swinging so hard? I'm actually starting to feel a little better already. Me too. I think I can finally put all this behind me. Koka, I'm sorry. I'm sorry too. So, you want to bring back the track team? Hell yeah. You saw that, right? That was some serious violence. Things turned out for the best. Nah, man, I've been taking good care of this face, and look what ended up happening to it. Either way, they're probably feeling that way better now. I think they're gonna be just fine together. Thanks. All I did was watch. You telling me, you just sat around when my ass got beat. For real, though, you were a big help. You were pushing me to be cool that whole time. It's kind of like I was doing a sprint, and you were running next to me. But I was just standing here. That ain't what I meant. It's like one of those metaphor things. Of course you weren't actually running, dude. Anyway, let's head home. I think my mouth's bleeding, so we'll have to eat some other time. Later. Yo, Pancake, it's me. Thanks for the help today. My jaw's still kind of messed up, but it's a good kind of pain, you know? Just like after a workout. They're gonna have to handle the rest, but I think they made the right call. Seen them have a real heart-to-heart talk. They got a good team. You did a great job. I know, right? And all it took was ruining my pretty face. If this doesn't work out, then shit, I got punched for no reason. Man, if those guys are really gonna go for this, I gotta step up my own game. Gotta keep up the pace, so you better be ready for it. Okay, later. Alright, back to the gym. Begin your workouts. Look a bit clumsy, but you're much better than when you started. Plus, now the tomatoes should be ready, so we'll definitely have to make sure we try to go grab those. Good morning, Pancake. 2 days until the deadline. Our deal's gonna be up soon as well. What will you do after that? I'm not obligated to tell you. That's not part of our deal. Never mind the future. Let's just focus on defeating Maruki for now. If we lose, a fate more humiliating than death will be waiting for us. Alright, so we made it to February. Alright, so 7 people are pinging us. I suppose this is probably the last day we can really do anything, because we're probably sending the calling card the next day. Alright, so let's go to the rooftop first to go get those tomatoes. And we're not gonna be able to harvest these, but just to say we did it.
I should write something.
Alright, let's see what Futaba's up to. Something I really want to talk to you about. It'd be awesome if you could make some time for me. Okay, let's go to your room then. So I emailed Kana-chan. And believe it or not, she replied. We even ended up talking on the phone about elementary school. She said the only reason she got mad at me about her diary is because she was embarrassed. Apparently she thought I would hate her if I knew about her secrets. So she ran away. I guess me and her are pretty much the same after all. Long story short, we made up. I finally apologized to her. Glad to hear that. Pretty awesome, huh? Maybe I should have a separate promise on my list for that. Anyway, it's hard to actually visit each other, so so we've been sending emails back and forth. We even made a promise recently to both go to high school next year. You know, there's no way I would have been able to call her and apologize before. It's all because of you that I could do it, Pancake. You're making me blush! Now I'll have to compliment you some more. Blush for me, Pancake, my super cool protector of justice. Almost forgot. Kana-chan was really surprised the Phantom Thieves listened to her request. She'll never know the truth of the matter, though. Finally finished that promise. Get along with Kana-chan. It's really important, so I'm gonna say it again. Thank you, Pancake. Wait a second, I never even said it the first time. Guess that means I'll have to say it again now. Thank you, Pancake. Seriously. Is it okay if I ask for a favor real quick? I mean, I just finished a super old promise. So, can you pat me on the head? Mom used to do when she was happy with me. Just pat, pat. Can you do it? Fine by me. Alright, bring it on. Whoa! That was totally different from how my mom used to do it. My heart, my face, feels like they're on fire. Calm down, Futaba. Phew, looks like that strange outburst is finally over. My heart's still beating real hard, but I'm totally good now. Sorry for making you worry. I just remembered, I still have one more promise to do. Being okay without you around. Is that really possible? I'll find out some other day. Peace out. I walked Futaba home. Pancake, thanks for listening to what I had to say today. So I've been having a lot of fun talking with Kana-chan over the internet. Talk all the time now. We tell each other what we're doing, what our days are like. Kana-chan said she cried when I reached out to her. When I heard that, I kinda cried a little too. And now I'm getting along with Kana-chan. So glad I cleared that goal. Congrats. Thanks. It was only possible because you helped me out though. Seriously. Anyway, I just have one more goal to clear. It's like we're about to face the final boss. Once I beat that, it's game over. Credits roll. Hope you stick around until then, Pancake. Okay, later. Yeah, about fighting a final boss. Literally something we're doing probably in the next, 20 minutes. It's already February. We got 3 days until the deadline. Oh crap, what do we do? Called it. Calm down. I understand it's a tense situation. If something were to happen, it'd be tomorrow, correct? He hasn't sprung any surprises on you yet, has he, Pancake? Not really. I suppose all we can do is wait. He really likes keeping us in suspense, huh? Whatever he decides, I don't think we're getting out of this without a fight. We need to be prepared for anything. You're right. We already beat up a god, right? We can take him. Tomorrow's our last day for any last-minute prep. Is there anything else you still need to do? so we can talk to any of the confidant, or yeah, say all the evening confidants. Spend some time with. I'll see if I can increase my affinity with any of these characters, otherwise. Well, because I know we already at that level with her. Actually, no, we're going to the gym. Screw it. Get some last-minute stat boosts. Alright, let's go home. Good morning, Senpai. Tomorrow's the day, whether Maruki likes it or not. Are you nervous? A little, sorry. But we've done everything we can. Let's give it everything we got and win now. So one thing I found out is basically if you don't have at least level 5 affinity with Sumire before she truly awakens to Persona, you can't increase her affinity after that. So unfortunately I missed that opportunity, but what else do you do? He's coming. It'll be today. I'm so nervous. Same. I can't focus on class at all. And how's that any different than usual? Shut up. I mean, I seriously can't today. I even tried. We'll handle it like always. You know it. I'm so blessed with your cool composure. Pancake, you're the one approaching you're the one Maruki is most likely to approach. If that happens, make sure you handle it just like we planned. This is Pancake here. We ain't got nothing to worry about. I know it's a lot to bear, but can we ask you to make the call for us if he does show his face? I got you. Let us know right away if anything goes amiss, okay? What's Maruki's next move gonna be? Even I'm starting to get a little antsy here. Alright, so it looks like we can at least do stuff after school. Prepare for meeting with Maruki. Well, this is our last chance to do literally anything, so... Going to the gym. Seems like you're getting pretty good at this. If you think of this wooden dummy as your friend, not just a tool, you'll get even better results. Well, I don't think there's much more I can teach you. Keep up the good work. Legend of the Dragon Fist. Ooh, that personal trainer's advice is really working. You're moving much better than before. You seem tired. Don't push yourself. He's so powerful he took his shirt off. Well, I know it's a bit early, but I think I'm going to close up the shop for the day. We're so busy today, I ran out of all my ingredients. I don't even remember the last time that happened. Weird, huh? Okay, don't forget to lock up. Today's finally the day, or tomorrow is. We've already secured the route to the treasure. No problems there. All we have to do now is wait. Sweet, we're gonna rock this shit. Yes. Oh, Pancake Senpai, I wanted to ask you something. Has he contacted you yet? Nope. I see. Suppose waiting really is our only option. You're right. If anything comes up on my end, though, I'll get in touch with you all. See you tomorrow.
By the way, I'm actually rather close by. Would you mind
Alright.
Caught all of that, just as we suspected. He knew he'd have to get a calling card. I have no clue how this meeting is going to go down. Hey, just make sure you keep your guard up, okay?
Apparently Maruki's coming. I should wait for him downstairs.
I should write something.
Alright, so this is pretty much the point of no return. So if I need a level grind, I'll go back to my other save file to go do so. Maruki's finally coming. Are you mentally prepared? Let's go. However you respond to Maruki, I trust you. I know you'll make the right decision.
Sorry for the last minute visit. How's Yoshizawa-san holding up? I've been concerned about a potential relapse, considering her difficulties with accepting this reality.
Sumire is one tough lady.
You know, I would love for that to be the truth, but people can't maintain their strength forever. So, getting down to business, I wanted to confirm with you one last time. Is there no other way to come to an agreement besides fighting?
We can't accept this reality.
The reality I've created may seem distorted from your point of view, but it's a reality where everyone is happy. If you just stay, you'll never have to suffer the pain of loss, or the pain from having people and things stolen away from you.
Like you have?
So, you saw what happened with Rumi. I'm not the one who suffered. She is. But she's still living a wonderful life right now, in this world you call a distorted reality.
She still doesn't remember you, right? And you're fine with that?
She may not be in my life anymore, but at least her own life is a happy one now. I'm not just doing this for Rumi. I want all of you to live just as happily as she is. But for Rumi's happiness to last, I have to move on after all that's happened to her. To me. I just can't drag her into it.
Doc.
My stance will not change. Strange circumstances have led to my gaining this power. However, I now recognize it as being wholly inevitable. This is something only I am capable of doing. I promise. Every person alive will be happy in the world I create. So, let me ask you the same. After really considering every option, do you have any doubts about your views?
What are you getting at?
I suppose it's more accurate to ask, do you two gentlemen have any doubts? You're here, aren't you? Akechi-kun?
Hello, Eavesdrop McGee.
You caught me. Oh, it was just a hunch. This issue doesn't only affect you, Akechi-kun. This involves you too.
Both him and me?
Do these two have to do with...
The relationship you two share is very unusual. A detective and a phantom thief. Despite being enemies, your relationship isn't based on hatred or ill will. That's why I found it so tragic when I learned what happened in Shido's past. Ketchikan to his fate. That's why I created a reality where you two could have a fresh start together.
After all this, that's what you have to say. Seriously, you really are.
Well, of course, I laugh at this whole section because a lot of people have made jokes about, like, this is basically Maruki's fan fiction.
That would mean that Ketchy in the real world was...
Get what I'm saying? I genuinely didn't want to tell you like this. I didn't want to make it seem like I'm holding him hostage, but no matter what you may think of me, I just want you all to accept this reality and move on with your happy lives.
Like, basically just replace reality with fan fiction, and there you go.
And that matters how, exactly? Don't tell me you think dangling my life before us is going to have any impact on our decision.
You figured that out?
Well, I lacked conclusive evidence, but after I fought against you all, I had a gap in my memory that ended with meeting up with him again. There were also the cases of Wakura Ishiki and President Okumura. Of course, I find all of that suspicious.
I see. I had a feeling the truth of the matter still wouldn't dissuade you, Ketchikan. But how about you? You think dangling my life before us is going to affect our decision? That's what Ketchikan said a moment ago. If that's how you see it at this point, I'm fine with it. I'm still going to ask you, one last time. Will you accept the reality I create for you? You are the guiding light to my research. You showed me the way so I could make my dream into reality. I have nothing but gratitude for you. Not a single ounce of ill will. That's why I wanted you of all people to understand. Perhaps I shouldn't ask you for an answer on the spot like that. I'll be going now.
This is for you.
That's right. I've heard your calling. And about my question. Let's do this. I'll be waiting in Paris tomorrow. Just as I promised. You still haven't changed your mind by then. We'll meet there. But if you don't show, I'll take that to mean you've accepted my reality. See you.
What are you gonna do?
I'd like to speak with him.
Ketchy. Gotcha. I'll leave the decision up to you. Let me know when you've reached an answer.
I will carve my own path for myself and refuse to accept a reality concocted by someone else, stuck under their control for the rest of my days.
Are you sure?
Why would I be? Don't ask such stupid questions after all this time. All you have to do is stick to your guns and challenge Maruki. Or are you really so spineless that you fold over some bullshit trivial threat on my life?
This isn't trivial.
It is. Do you think I'd be happy with this? Being shown mercy now, of all times, I don't want to be pitied. This isn't something that I'm debating with you. Your indecisiveness on the matter is essentially a betrayal of my wishes. I want to hear you say it aloud. What do you intend to do?
If we fight against Maruki and win, we'll return to the original reality. But Akechi,
I won't wait a moment longer. Answer me.
so basically this is the other time where you can just choose the happy ending. It's not the true ending, but it's the happy ending. But if you want the true ending, we're stopping Maruki.
Alright. I'm relieved to hear it. I will never accept this form of reality. I'm done being manipulated. Let's go back to our true reality.
And because we have max affinity with Akechi, now we're gonna get his true persona. only good for this boss fight.
This is great. I feel so alive. I'm so chaos as far as the eye can see. All right.
Turn into Hereward.
What's a life worth in a reality that was cooked up just to satisfy someone else? I say none. We have to win this, no matter what.
There's no going back now. Rebellion Blade. Colossal almighty damage. Increases chances of being inflicted with ailments. So now he gets a crossbows, or no, he gets like a, yeah, bow and arrow for his weapon.
Alright, we're all here. It's time. Our final battle. Maruki came by the wall last night, so we gave you the calling card.
I doubt Maruki is still interested in discussion. You realize there's no backing out now, right?
No way we're gonna run now. We're gonna confront Darkness Palace, show 'em what's up, go back to our own reality, right?
Let's do this.
Right.
It appears we're all ready.
It's time to take back what belongs to us. Our own reality.
Alright, right into the palace we go.
We should write something.
It's a god speed. Or Maruki speed. I shouldn't need to level grind, but just in the event I'll go back and do it. Because I'm, like I said, I'm about 10 levels above. We can finally move on now that we've got some stairs. Let's end this. Right. Once we pass through here, we won't have any choice but to confront Maruki. Are you ready? Absolutely. Alright, let's do this. Grappling hook! We're all ready. Let's do it, Joker. Tractor's having more patience this time, alright? No way is that happening. Oh, I think everything will be fine. It's basically the same as we always do. So many stairs! Can see the top. We're almost there now.
Thank you for coming. Looks like I have your answer.
We're sure of ourselves now.
It's good to hear. Now, let's begin. If you win, my heart will be changed. However, if I win, my reality becomes the true
Time to start by shooting it with a pistol. For what I've seen in strategies, you do not want to start by going ham with the arts, because the persona will just eat up the damage.
The persona protected him? Persona was definitely trouble.
Holy crap! Kodo just got insta-killed. Yeah, and I'm just like having flashbacks to a Kumura's fight. I'm like, not this crap again. Boo! Why does he get like 5 turns? What the frick? What the frick? Unable to baton pass. Re-up. Honestly, I think I should have inflicted rage. That would have been hilarious. Unable to cure, Jesus. We might be screwed. I was like, we might get bodied here. Well, luckily Joker missed Joker, so that's all that matters. Definitely gotta focus on healing. What if you're unable to use SP items in this fight? That sucks. unable to. Well, not. It's not like we were doing that anyways. Whoo, mama. Yeah, I was gonna be like, pretty much at this point, the priority is to keep Joker alive. Well, because the thing is, I have a lot of items that can, like, bring people back from the dead, but you can only use it in that scenario. So at this point, the priority is just keeping Joker at... Oh, unable to cure. Shit. Alright, but I guess we have no choice but to fight then. Slap. Oh, I didn't realize she was dead. Crap. Well, Baruki got a double kill in.
Can't deny that you're all strong. As a savage making some titanic. I'm going to save all of you.
Violet, be careful. I'm picking up multiple readings beneath you. Thanks.
They've got a death wish.
This should do. And there it goes. Good one, Trout.
So basically, it's an insta-kill attack. Yippee.
Except their ruin. Why would you force yourself into that? Let me save you all. Just this once.
Three enemies on the floor. Over.
This is where you really want to save the revive your fallen allies thing, because you're gonna need it a lot. I got fucked over by bullshit RNG. Yippee! Yeah, and of course, like I said, the part that makes that fight difficult is the fact that you cannot regenerate SP unless it's from a baton pass. Like, you are not allowed to use your SP items. That just sucks so much ass. Like, they don't show up... Oh, I realized the bad is that is you lose your crap. Fortunately, I might be locked into the fight now, which sucks. Yeah, I might have to reset. Yeah, and I doubt level grinding is gonna do much better with that whole situation. Yeah, like I said, just that's what makes the fight almost impossible, is the fact that you cannot regenerate SP unless it's from a baton pass, and that's only Joker. So it's like, once you're out of SP, you're just screwed. Of course, to even get that far, it took a half an hour.
I should write something.
I know this is gonna seem cheap, but I want to finish this darn game. I remember how much I struggle with Akumura, I kind of just want to finish the game. Especially when each attempt takes like 40 minutes. And like I said, there's also a second phase of the fight, too. Yeah, in per online walkthroughs, this is kind of the most ideal party, so this is like the most ideal circumstances, saving for leveling up like 5 times. But apparently you should be fine as long as you're at least at level 85, which I'm like, yeah, that was a lie. Alright, let's see how much easier that difficulty is. This might be one of those scenarios where just beating it on any difficulty might be a miracle. We'll see what happens. Yeah, it's like technically speaking, I beat the entirety of the base game on normal difficulty. So this is the only thing I'm doing on easy. I count that as a victory. Well, like I said, it kind of just takes the BS RNG of the Akumura boss fight and cranks it up to 30. So yeah, so far it seems like this fight seems a little more fair, but the Persona still has a crap ton of health. Because, like, for example, that one tentacle attack insta-killed Violet, whereas in that one it only got her to, like, maybe a quarter health. Yeah, and again, this is phase 1 of this overall boss fight. Yeah, part of this too is making it take so long is that Maruki's turns are like about one couple of minutes sometimes. Yeah, it's like, I cannot emphasize enough how much of a marathon this boss fight is. Yeah, I want to emphasize once again that this is, I mean, I know safe is like the easiest difficulty, but this is easy mode. Yeah, as I say, it definitely gets to be a slog after a while. Well, I know part of it is the fact that his persona has a monstrous amount of health. Like, the best bet you have is using physical attacks like that when your attack is up. But yeah, I was gonna say, if I'm struggling this much on easy, then I think this feels justified. Yeah, and of course, it was even worse on normal mode. Because, like I said, those attacks that come from below the character, they would insta-kill. Now they're only doing like 2/3 of the player's, or the character's overall health and damage. So at least it's manageable now. Yeah, like I said, the other part of it too is the fact that you cannot recover SP in this fight. Like, you're not allowed to use any of your SP items. So that also makes this a slog. So much snap. Well, like I said, what also makes it a slog is the fact that Maruki presumably gets like 4 or 5 turns. Heh. Alright. Yeah, just funny, like, I know he's just trying to have a heartfelt conversation, but after a while it's like, Maruki, let me just kick your ass already. I get it, you're a formidable opponent. Just let me beat you already. Yeah, I know that's the thing, is like, if those hands are surrounding him and the persona, they do minimal damage, but if you do physical attacks, they actually do more damage. But you need health in order to do that. And then on top of that, at random, he inflicts fear on your characters, and that pretty much wastes a turn trying to get the status ailment in place. And that's not even counting if he at random, like, basically gets a critical on a character. Oh my gosh. Well, because I know this is what happened, was basically, there was one attack he did the last time where he basically insta-killed Joker, like there was nothing I could have done about that. Yeah, so now I pretty much gotta spend an entire... Well, yeah, and of course, at random, it doesn't work either. And like I said, this is phase 1. This does not even count phase 2. I mean, I know it's supposed to be the final boss of final bosses, but like, again, this is a marathon. The Kumara was a warm-up to this. Yeah, and of course he unfortunately doesn't have enough health, so I gotta get his health up. And she got insta-killed, yippee. He's not the priority, Futaba. He really isn't. Alright, so now he's doing the you have to guard or you're gonna die attack. I mean, Akechi's gonna probably die regardless, but just prevents Joker from dying. Alright, so the Persona's finally in the orange low health range. That still might take a while, but at least we're never getting close. Given that Joker doesn't get insta-killed, thank goodness. Alright, finally on to phase 2. Jesus.
Yeah, fair.
It's Maruki's treasure.
And again, this was easy mode.
What is it, though? A torch?
I know I could have made it easier with safe mode, but I was like, nah, I'm not gonna down it all the way if I can help it.
Torch is a light to guide people, and they symbolize his perception of himself as the guide for the entire world. We're here to change his heart, aren't we? Go on. Take it. So, this is it.
This place is collapsing.
We better take our leave.
I'm sorry. I couldn't. I can still.
Joker, look out!
Damn it, we gotta book it.
Guys, jump in!
Yeah, that's why I'm saying, like, I'm probably not gonna do much else in this game after the boss fight. Because I know it's probably gonna be at least another hour. Given things go ideally enough. Whee! Man, Makoto for the win.
That was close.
Dr. Maruki. This has gone too far past changing someone's heart. Is he even still alive?
Looks like that isn't a concern.
What the frick?
Sorry, but I won't admit defeat just yet.
Please stop.
I'm sorry. You know I can't do that. I've been chosen by the world itself. Granting this wish is my responsibility.
He just... a treasure! Is it... He's done it. He evolved his persona.
Strength of will.
If it is for everyone's happiness, I don't care what happens to me.
Don't resist. Accept it.
With my power,
No.
with mine and Adam Cadmon together, our reality is mine.
Welcome to phase 2.
Refuse to let it end like this. Adam Cadmon, guide us all to our ideal reality.
You're wrong!
We'll decide our reality. Still can't use SP items, but at least our entire thing is for stock, and hopefully we'll be started back at phase 2. Otherwise, that's brutal as hell. Definitely want to test the waters first. So naturally, this fight's gonna be slightly bullshitty. But then again, so was Phase 1. I mean, again, that is the power of Maruki. He does not mess around. Of course, you can only damage him. You can't even damage the Persona because it's too powerful. Strategy. You ever heard of it, you dingus? Yeah, like I said, Adam Cadbon does not fuck around. Not even remotely. This is the final battle of final battles. This basically makes Shido and Yaldabaoth look like child's play. Yeah, and that's why you really don't want to mess too much with using magical attacks on him, because he'll just basically use our life force to regenerate anyways. It's kind of one of those situations where you have to have enough turns pass in order for, like, basically something to happen during the fight. beating the crap out of Maruki at this point.
It's right before my eyes.
I'm sorry. I said I didn't care what happened to me. But I guess I wasn't committed to my words. You too, huh? Get your towel.
Well, he tried.
You think the same thing, don't you? Of course you do. After all.
We hesitate right now. We die.
I'm all yours. Use me however you want. Now, show us the reality. The reality we wish for. I vow this.
Phase 3. Or if you want to count this as, like, in actualities of phases, it's really Phase 4, because each portion has 2 phases.
But we're still not going to run. We're going to beat you and go back to our own reality. That's the spirit. Now let's finish this.
So, yep, it's the entire party against the fusion.
It's not working at all. Let's go. I'll return the leader. No good. Joker, try something else. What? Nothing works.
Well, shit.
If this doesn't stop, I'm gonna try to find a way to get us through this. Just hang in there for a few more seconds. I got it. I found a weakness. Joker, the next time we attack, that's your chance. His head is his weak spot. Oh, our attacks are ineffective in his normal state. But whenever he attacks, he drops his guard while concentrating all of his power. So when we can target his head as he strikes, we might have a shot. Just another threat. We'll overcome it like you always do. Yes, I know we're great. We'll decide for ourselves what we want to be.
Gun. We saved the world. Again.
I gave up everything else. I dedicated all that I have to this. But I still... Why?
You're running from the past.
Running from...
You nailed it. It's true that I turned my back on the original reality.
But where's the harm in that? When it grows to be too much, too painful. Every person deserves to escape that.
In all honesty, it's best for a person's growth when they tackle their own hardships.
But reality doesn't always
you have to look to the future.
I'm not saying you're wrong there. Using a disguise made me realize that life in the actual reality can be way too cruel sometimes. Still, did he run away from his life because of that? No. He gained more friends and more personas. Now he's such an incredible phantom thief. Even you and all your godlike powers respect him. You know, there probably are plenty of people who ultimately benefit from your reality. But what about the people who want to take on the world themselves? How's it right to rob them of their opportunities? Oh, Mona-chan! There's something I've learned after all we've been through. Even if humans can't stand on their own, they can still do it with the help of their friends. Don't steal the potential away from humanity. You act like this is going to help everyone, when it's really just you giving up on them.
I've given up on everyone. Huh? Looks like I've totally finished.
Dr. Murphy, hurry! It's not safe there! Dr. Murphy!
No! It's too late for him! We're trapped as well!
Is there any way?
Everyone, get over here! Hurry! Mona-chan, what are you? This is no time to act tough. Whoever said it was an act. Mama-senpai, can you fly? But I'm a car. There's no way I can. No. It's now or never. I have to fly.
Helicopter! Helicopter!
If you could do this, then say so, damn it! Well, I didn't know. Now I'm downright priceless with phantom thieves.
Not much comeuppance, but he does deserve a little comeuppance. Meanwhile, Joker's like, haha. We. I mean, he's the one who's got the grappling hook, so it makes sense. God damn it, Maruki. Give up already. How many times we gotta teach you this lesson, old man? Even though I know you're only in your 30s or maybe your 40s.
Sorry to cut your flight short like that. This place is done for, along with the entire reality I dreamed of. I have lost. Even if I were to try that fight over, I'm sure I'd only lose again.
I mean, to be fair, dude, you did put up one heck of a fight.
So I know this is going to sound pretty stupid. I've been holding this all in for so long, just hiding it from myself. So please, help me kill every last one of my regrets. You're the only one I can ask to help me with this.
I'm here for you.
disappears of my past, of the entire universe, is drawn near, almost like neither of us can summon our personas anymore. Let's begin.
We're going back together. Reality's been reverted? What should have occurred instead? What will happen to me? There's no alternative. Oh, thank the Lord.
Why do you always have to get us all worried like that? How are we here? Looks like it really was just the metaverse game you disappeared. Eventually, I will eventually be getting all the way back here this time.
Don't scare us like that. Oh, but wait. Does that mean he catches?
What is it, Mocha? Well, about him. I can't believe he catches you so sweetly.
Hell. So he's fighting that hard, knowing he's gonna disappear the whole time.
So he's incarcerated, and protection is nothing to praise myself for the decision I made, but this truly is a harsh reality.
We all decided to live our real lives and look to the future from here. But even so, I just can't accept Senpai being stuck behind bars. Why don't we try to help him somehow? Nice. I'm impressed with the idea. Yeah, we won't put up with this injustice. But what can we do to actually help him get out of there? I remember Sis telling me a while ago, in order to overturn a sentence, you need definitive evidence that proves the subject's innocence.
So what you're saying is, we just have to find that evidence, right?
And we're on the case.
There's no time for us to waste. We're going to show off what the Phantom Thieves are capable of. One last time.
That's right. Let's go.
We're gonna save our leader no matter what it takes.
Really? Me. All we need is an address. You're right. We'll succeed if we all do it together. Sis has yet to say anything, but I believe she's looking into possible actions as well. As for me, I will look into every viable solution. Thanks. Make sure you give my regards to Shima-san. Could we try getting your help as well? I'm sure you'll be glad to cooperate. That would be a great help. I'll leave that to you. We'll talk again tomorrow. Let's save him, no matter what.
I'll announce his name as a key figure in completion of medicine at the next conference. I've heard that you and John's progress is going well.
Indeed, that's true.
I'm certain that this will help prove his good character in the trials. Please. I want to increase his chances of being found innocent as much as possible.
I see. So that's why.
You'll cooperate too, right? And so we need to release an official opinion from this school to object his arrest to the police. You'll all agree with me, correct? What good are teachers if they don't believe in their students?
Please, I beg of you. Please help me collect all the signatures. I want to help a friend who's innocent. He's a really good guy. He always fights for the sake of others. He's my best friend!
A certain young man is faced with a dilemma due to the unjust oppression by the government. He is suffering from a crime he did not commit. He is a promising young man who will support this country's future. What justice is there in a country without being able to save such an individual? This cannot be allowed.
Yeah, pretty much. So basically, every party member, if you had a max level of confidant with them, would have a cutscene there. So it could be like a dozen different cutscenes, but those are the only characters that weren't party members that I had max affinity with. Like obviously the other adults that would have had one, and then so did Samire. It doesn't change like what ending you get. It's just kind of just added content is what it is. Yippee! Our time was short and sweet because there was a dude impersonating you for most of the game. About 2 weeks later. Glad to hear that. I get to leave?
That's right. Sheila's confession brought light to the truth of your case. You were able to prove your innocence in the original assault charge that led to your arrest. Your sentence will no doubt be rescinded. You're a free man. The others did everything you could for you. Bringing in the woman who was the victim in your case as a witness was the turning point. To think you'd be able to track down someone involved in a case from well over a year ago. And that wasn't all. An unbelievable amount of support was coming from various other places as well. Regardless, the righteous phantom thieves are gone. All that remains is for us adults to lead society in the right direction. And again, I have to wonder if you believe what I say.
It made a promise.
Thank you. Still, I'm glad I was able to save you in court. I've never felt so happy in my entire life. I'm not quite sure I could have, but saving your future and more than even my own career, I feel like you even taught me how to live.
You're exaggerating.
That's not true. By the way, there's something that's been on my mind. What did the treasure of my world turn out to be?
I don't remember.
And that's perfectly fine. This isn't an investigation after all. I suppose it doesn't matter now one way or the other. There is one more thing. I haven't been told in code about this, but I realized something after meeting all of you. My
TNT. Oh yeah.
You did it!
It has been a while.
Not bad. You look fine.
I'm glad you see well. And the best for last, me. So we meet again. It's good to see you.
I'm back.
Alright, let's grab a table. Now we're only missing one last person. She texted me a little while ago that she's finished with practice and heading here. I'm guessing she'll be here any minute now. Sorry I'm late. Senpai. Welcome back.
Alright, that's everyone.
Come on, Sumire, take a seat.
It went well, yeah?
I'm so glad you didn't give up.
This was certainly worth the effort.
We didn't know what to do once you were gone, but then we realized something. Even if we don't have the metaverse or any other special powers, we can still change reality. If we didn't do that at the very least, we'd be betraying the entire reason we stood up to monarchy. We'll oppose the injustices in this reality with our own strength. That's what we all agreed upon.
Ever since then, we've been doing just that. Busting our asses trying to get you out of the link.
Not just us. Everyone who believed in you joined us. Thanks to that, we got our leader back.
Thank you.
What are you talking about? You would have took the hit for us.
They treated you fine, right? Actually, did you lose some weight?
It would be understandable. Further food in prisons is quite hard. So, what did you eat?
Was it bugs? Fermented necro? Or maybe durian? You're missing the point.
You're gonna get some good food soon enough, though. Boss is out getting stuff for our party right now. Come on, everyone's back together. It's time to celebrate.
I guess you really were hungry. Oh, and that wasn't you? Sorry,
Samire.
Soji's will be better soon. Just hang in there.
Oh yeah. Sorry for not minding your business. But we heard from boss. You're going back home next month? Can't you stay here? Sure, we proved you're not guilty, but people are still gonna leave you there, aren't they? Ain't it just gonna be uncomfortable going back?
What's the matter? You were all so excited a moment ago.
Counting on you.
Leave it to me. Either way, I want you guys to add my farewell party to the one we're having tonight.
I don't know. Is that important?
You're not leaving for another month, right?
It is far too early for a farewell party.
That was just not the purpose of this celebration. Oh, how dare you! Alright, at least you're on our side, right? Then, let's say we call this our second round welcome party. That's ticket, my re-welcoming party. Nobody can complain about that. So, for the food at my party, I created sushi. Sushi!
He's like, I've been denied it like multiple times at this point.
Jeez, they're so mean. Hey, enough! Normal cat! No, I would much rather have sushi or something. This is delicious. That's just part and parcel of who I am. The one, the only Morgana.
Stop trying to talk so big. I'm just a cat.
Shut up. I don't need to hear that from some dumb ape.
What was that?
Things like that. You get angry so fast. Oh, Andrew Walker.
You will. Why don't you go disappear again?
Shut up! We're supposed to be celebrating, not fighting. They're at it again.
Yep, Makoto just summed it up to a T.
Seriously, that weird Minari.
Wait, what the Futaba, why?
Don't worry. Being weird is just a sign of your individuality. You don't need to defend him about that.
Well, anyways, we're all here now. Let's kick this party off.
Delicious food, fluffy sheets. Guess home is what you make of it. Even in this abandoned building of all places. Hey, take care of me like this back home too, okay? I wanted to ask you something. Remember the tail end of Maruki's palace when I was actually flying? That wasn't a dream, right? Sure wasn't. I mean, I was on you with a grappling hook, for Pete's sake. Yeah, I thought so, but I still can't figure out how that was possible in the first place. So this is just a theory, but don't you still have that star Jose gave you? Hey, it's... The star lost its luster. That was shining the last time you looked at it, right? So it really was the effect of the star. Oh, well, of course it was now that I think about it. There's no other way the idea of a cat converting into a helicopter could suddenly become a common cognition. Well, we're through in the metaverse, and it only happened in the most extreme of emergencies, so I have a feeling it won't be happening again anytime soon. Hey, do you think we can meet again tomorrow evening? If it's alright with you, we have much to talk about. I'll be waiting. Perfect. I'll see you tomorrow. You never change, do you? Come on, let's go to bed.
Looking at the shop from tomorrow onward, right?
Same here.
That's comforting to hear. But can I say one thing? When I realized you were gone, I was honestly terrified. I'm so scared. I lost you forever.
Sorry.
It's okay. At any rate, here, chocolate, made from scratch.
With homegrown cocoa?
Well, I didn't begin quite that early in the process, but it sounds like a lovely idea.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was gonna be like,
How?
because like that's one of the whole, like, basically you romance somebody and then there's 3 dates. There's this one, there's the Christmas one, and then there's one for White Day, which is gonna be March 14th. They'll explain what White Day is going forward. I don't want to spoil it unless you just know.
I know it's a bit late to ask, but we're back now, right? In our proper reality?
Yeah, and like this is the first thing that happens after you beat Maruki.
Oh, I should have mentioned, I received an unofficial offer from Akuma Foods. But I haven't given up on my dream of a humble cafe. I think I ought to work as an ordinary employee first. That should help me learn some vital lessons.
I'll be cheering you on.
Thank you. May I sit next to you? Apologies if I'm being too forward. This is just so calming. You're returning home next month, yes?
Will you miss me?
Of course I will. But I can't stop you. We've agreed to work through this. Now we'll just have to do our best. I've been thinking. When I joined the Phantom Thieves, I wanted to be someone who helps those in need. I imagined myself as my childhood heroines, champions of justice. But I found something more than that. Now I've got someone in my heart. I'll do whatever it takes to make them happy. And it's not about justice or any high ideals. It's about what I want.
Who?
Indeed.
I spent a romantic evening with Haru. It's Pancake Lord!
Perfect timing. You got a guest.
Sorry to bother you this early in the morning. I was wondering if you'd like this. There's no obligation, of course. You've helped me through a lot. I wanted to express my appreciation. Sorry for how this is coming off. I didn't mean for it to seem like I'm just dumping my leftovers on you.
So yeah, basically to explain that now that that event's happened, so basically you can romance every, like, I think there's like about a dozen romanceable options. You can technically choose to date all of them. You can only take one of them on a Valentine's date, but you can date all of them. But if you have all of them, it's basically referred to as the harem, I don't want to say ending, harem route, I guess, where basically all the girls catch wind of what the frick's going on, and they all show up with their chocolates in hand, beat the shit out of the protagonist, leave, take their chocolates, and then Sojiro's just like, man, I was covering for you for like a month, which of course it hurts even more because one of them's Futaba. I mean, like, to be fair, the protagonist does get his comeuppance in that situation, but like, it's just the funnier context, just like, this is literally the day after he gets out of prison, he just gets the crap beat out of him. Well, thanks anyways.
I'm the one who should be thanking you, so thank you.
Well, look at this hotshot. Lucky guy. A gorgeous lady dropped by this early just to give you treats.
And no, Sei is not a romanceable option, like, it's not even possible.
I hope you don't mind that I stopped by today. No doubt you already got some from someone special.
I say this because there's at least 3 or 4 adults you can romance, so, like, they really should have had her be an option. Well, the thing is, the harem ending only happens if you're dating all of them. If you're only dating, like, 2 or 3, it's not gonna happen. Like, it's honestly to reward you in a sense for getting max affinity with all of the girls and then romancing all of them. It's like, you only get it when you romance, like, all 10 of them or so.
And this is hardly the end of my debt, of course. Chocolate isn't going to cover all you've done for me. See you around.
And then you get Say's chocolate regardless.
Welcome back. I wasn't sure I'd even see you, but I guess this is good timing. Here, take this.
Oh, I suppose that's probably what happens is, like, any person you got max affinity, or any girl you got max affinity with that you're just friends with, you just get it the day after.
Figured you deserved a little appreciation.
As friends?
Who knows? Don't get your hopes up. Sounds like you've been through a lot. It's kind of a relief to see you the same as ever. Remember, I'm pretty close by if you ever come down with something. Call whenever you need to. See you later then.
I know it's sudden, but could you watch the store? I gotta head out for a bit. Think you can keep an eye on things?
Oh, were you working? Sorry to distract you. I thought I'd stop by on the way home from work. Partly so I could give you this. You've done so much for me after all. I wanted to say thanks.
Thanks.
Oh, and I didn't get to say it at work, but welcome back. I'm glad you're safe. Oh, right. I whipped up a little study guide for the classwork you missed. It should cover most of the important stuff. If you're still having trouble with anything,
It's never
you
over.
always ask me, okay? I'm your teacher.
Just be thankful I didn't choose her as the romanceable option in this particular playthrough.
I'll see you at
Otherwise, that would have just been a whole nother thing. Alright, time skip. Hey, everyone free after school tomorrow? I should be available. Why? Something I want to talk about. Think we can all meet up at LeBlanc? Could you check if Boss is free too, Pancake? Sure. That works for me. Me too. I can head over once school's finished. All good here too. Likewise. Then let's all head there when we can. Yeah, see you guys there. Ryuji wants to talk? Did something happen with him?
You sure you want me hanging around? I can step out for a bit if you like.
No, I'd prefer you stick around. Everyone I know
I'm just gonna double check something real quick just to see how much longer this goes on before end of game, because if it's like several hours, I'm gonna save the rest of it for another session, but if it's like only an hour not counting the credits, I'm willing to push through just to finish the playthrough tonight. I'll just have the dialogue playing out of the background.
I'm thinking about moving away.
movie?
It's just a hell of a lot's happened this past year, you know? It's got me thinking about the future and how I still want to get back on the track. That's why I want to move closer to a physical rehab facility. Get my knee fixed up while going to school. At the earliest, all this is going to kick off starting next month.
I see. That is quite sudden.
Okay, so it's about an hour's worth of content left, so I am willing to push through to finish the game. Best of luck to everyone. Until the events of Strikers, which canonically takes place about 5 months after this.
It seems you're all taking great strides forward. No matter how many years it takes, I will express this feeling.
So yeah, this is going to be the finale of the playthrough, and then we'll start Fire Emblem Engage next week.
Or how many times we may stumble, we'll follow the path we believe in. That's what the Phantom Thieves are all about. Stop trying to be such a cool cat. I am not a cat. Yeah, I guess I am.
There's still no way I'm accepting Doc's reality, but if it weren't for going through that, I don't know if I would have felt this way now.
In that case, wouldn't you say Samira learned the same thing? I mean, she is at training camp right now.
Indeed. While her viewpoint may differ from the Phantom Thieves' beliefs, there's still much we can learn from her.
Oh, that reminds me. Samira left something with me. She told me she forgot to give us this the other day. Is that a newspaper clipping? Guess it was lying on the ground when we got out of Dr. Maruki's palace. This article.
It's the case about Dr. Maruki's love father, the one whose family was murdered.
I suppose that was probably his treasure in reality, was just that's what drove him to do what he did.
I'd be willing to bet this is Doc's treasure. So her case was the origin of Maruki's distortion. Would you hold on to this?
All gotta keep moving with our eyes focused on our dreams. Otherwise, Dr. Maruki's gonna give us all kinds of shit.
It's just like, you guys fought to make this happen. If you guys botch this reality, it's like I'm gonna murder all of you at that point.
You're absolutely right.
Well, I'm very impressed. You've all become quite mature. So let me throw you a little celebration in honor of the next chapter of your lives. Order whatever you like on me.
Thank you. Oh yeah! It's all you can eat and drink, people.
Boss, thank you for the generosity.
That wasn't what I said.
No, that's exactly what you said. Don't you back out on this, Sojiro.
Could you at least go easy on me?
No. We've been through hell multiple times over, Sojiro. Give us a darn feast. We want to eat until we all puke. Hello, Senpai. Sorry for messaging you so late. I just want to send you this picture from our first shrine visit of the year. That takes me back. I know, it's already been 2 months. I got a lot of mixed feelings about this picture, I guess. That isn't supposed to be me there, but it's supposed to be, but it just isn't. It really makes you realize how buried I was in Kasumi's identity. Now you're Samire. That's right. I'm not gonna run away anymore. Actually, there's one more photo I wanted you to see. It's kind of embarrassing, but this is a photo my coach took of me. The real me, I guess. Training's tough, and it really is hard sometimes, but I feel like I'm finally moving forward with my life. You've grown. It's all thanks to you, Senpai. Oh, my break's over. I have to get back to my training. Talk to you later. Samari's standing on her own 2 feet now. We'll fight for our goals, too. Yeah, because that's the thing, is like, if she's moving past everything else, I think the rest of them can do it, too. Alright, time skip to the day before White Day. Which is also Pie Day.
Oh yeah. You ready for tomorrow?
What?
White Day. That's tomorrow, right? You got some chocolates on Valentine's Day, didn't you? And White Day is when you return your favor. The menu again. What's your plan? You've at least got some kind of present ready, right?
What should I do?
Get it together, kid. Sometimes I don't know if you're fearless or just plain careless. Fine. Listen up, and I'll give you the recipe for the ultimate day.
That'd be great.
The chief has an ultimate date plan? I better listen in too, just in case.
First off, you're gonna need a gift. This won't work without them. Can't go wrong with flowers. Just make sure you buy them before the date. You've got to present them near the end. Surprise her. So you can't let us see you buying them on that day. Got it?
Huh. Gotta give you flowers, huh? I gotta take notes.
Next, think about where you're taking.
Yeah, this is apparently a very, I don't know how long the tradition's been going on, but it's a very common tradition in Japan to basically, it's a whole, I don't know if it's a thing in other countries, but at least Japan, White Day is very much a thing, exactly how he's explaining it.
You're not somewhere with the right atmosphere, but it's gotta be peaceful.
I did not know this was a thing until, because like, this only is, this and the Valentine's Day dates, or no, it might just, I think the Valentine's Day might be in the vanilla game, I'll have to double check. This is new to Royal.
How about that new aquarium exhibit in Shinagawa? Just saw a commercial for it. Might be a good spot, right?
And then with the exception of dialogue changes, the date plays out the exact same way regardless of who you pick.
The aquarium's a good place for a date. I see.
Now, once the date part's over, you gotta take her out to dinner. Somewhere nice. It's kind of last minute to make reservations. All the fancy places get booked pretty fast around White Day.
Okay, right? Too late to make any reservations. Wait, what?
Yeah, because I know, like, I think I mentioned, or I mentioned, like, I got pie for Pi Day, but, like, I was wondering exactly how the timeline of things were going to work with the game, because, like, unfortunately, the time has passed where, like, well, like, the actual date I'm playing this, March 25th, is past when the game ends, so, like, we've unfortunately missed that gap slightly where things overlapped. But what do you do? Any way around that?
Damn it. I don't usually do this, but I know a place. Can't guarantee anything. I bet they're full of it too. But you might get an edge if you mention my name.
Wow, amazing. She has connections.
I mean, he did work for the government.
You get talking, enjoying yourselves. That's when you get to her.
The flowers. The bill, oh my god.
It's the perfect time to surprise her. Not all of it. Just all
I would laugh my butt off if that was the case. And trust me, even in Kawakami's route, that stuff never comes up.
This planet is cool.
At least for that date.
Well, I taught you my secrets. The rest is on you. Do your prep and make those reservations.
Got it.
Good luck. On that note, I'm going home. Now it's up to you.
And then for, I guess for those who are curious, there's kind of a,
Don't waste the cheese.
oh, wait until it's done.
Right?
Basically, there's like, I'm going to refer to them as single days for Christmas, Valentine's, and White Day. So basically, for Christmas, you can, you basically spend the evening with Sojiro and Futaba as kind of a family Christmas. Definitely look that up on YouTube, it's wholesome and hilarious. Then there's Valentine's Day where, like I said, any person you get max confidant with, but you just friend zone, they'll give you chocolates, and then Say will give you some regardless. With White Day, if you're not dating anybody, you can just get the flowers for Sojiro as a kind of appreciation for him being a father figure for the whole year and kind of honestly being a better parent than your actual bio parents. And then just like, it's so wholesome. So yeah, in case you get, like I said, those cutscenes are on YouTube. Definitely look those up. They're really wholesome. It almost makes it worth staying single for the game anyways, just because, like, it proves that, like, you don't necessarily have to be in a relationship. Just have friendships and the family you make along the way are just as important. Table for two on the 14th.
White Day is crazy, huh? Don't worry. All you have to do is mention the cheese.
I'm a friend of Sojiro Sakura. I mean, I know that's kind of the whole point, too, is just, like, the friendships and bonds you make along the way, like, it doesn't matter if you romance anyone or everything's purely platonic, you still form strong bonds with everybody.
Okay, your dinner plans are locked in. Now you just gotta get the flowers, and then it's off to the aquarium and dinner.
I mean, friendships are kind of like kind of the baseline, too, before you even consider that kind of stuff.
It's gonna be busy tomorrow, so we better get rest while we can. Today's the day.
And then I should mention also for the Christmas thing, you can also spend Christmas and Valentine's Day with Yusuke and Ryuji. It's kind of a bro hangout. Oh yeah, I suppose Mona's there too, so yeah, it's a true bro hangout. And then, well, of course I mentioned, like, the whole thing with the Christmas thing, because if you want to romance Sumire without cheating, you have to stay single during the Christmas dating, so, like, you're way more likely to see the family Christmas in that scenario, because you can't start getting the rest of Sumire's affinity until at, like, the middle of January. So, like, she'll still have Valentine's and White Day dates, but not a Christmas date.
I think it was a forest in that underground passage in Shibuya.
I should write something.
Oh, what brings you here today?
Give her a gift.
See? Okay, leave it to me. That should do it. I try to keep it as simple as possible. Okay? That comes out to...
Hold on. Let me cover this one. You've been taking care of yourself, so I need to express appreciation for you too.
But where do you have the money? I'm the one with like 2.5 million yen, dude.
Good luck.
Alright, fine.
For you.
Okay, now you're all ready for the date. You know who you plan on inviting, right? Don't worry, I'm a gentleman who knows his manners. I won't tag him along.
Yippee!
Good luck out there.
Going to invite? Yeah, and of course this whole, like, setting up the date does not even come up if you don't have someone to take on the date. I want you to come to Shinagawa. Impromptu dates. I should get ready to head over. I met up with Haru at the aquarium.
We have a large fish tank at work too. But there's a different sort of appeal to all this. I've seen a few aquarium dates in romance movies. It always seemed like such a lovely outing. At the time, a normal relationship seemed beyond my means. I'd given up on ever experiencing it myself. But I suppose this means to make another of my dreams come true. Was all this an attempt to return my affections from Valentine's Day?
Of course.
I wasn't really expecting anything in return, but I'm happy you did all this. Thank you.
Haru seems pleased.
I suppose we've seen everything by now. Well, we do have some time left. Shall we get something to eat before we go home?
I already have a reservation set, unlike the Christmas date.
Oh, thank you. In that case, lead the way. What a lovely restaurant.
You like it here?
I do. I've never had the joy of dining in such a place with someone I love. That must explain my nerves at the moment. Thank you so much for today. Somehow you seemed even more debonair than usual when we were walking to our table.
You're making me blush.
Indeed. Oh, excuse me for a moment.
When should I give the gift?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Ta-da! This is for you.
What?
He stuck the landing. 10 out of 10.
Oh, thank you. I don't know what to say. I certainly didn't expect flowers. I promise I'll take good care of them.
Thanks.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. I take it you put quite a bit of preparation into this.
Yeah, I know, just look at that. Just like the glistening city lights over a late winter sky.
Then again, perhaps I should have expected this.
For that hemisphere anyways.
You always go to such lengths to make other people happy. I can only aspire to do that myself.
I'm sure you can do it.
Thank you. It's quite a feeling. To love and admire someone all at once. I hope we can spend even more time together like this. In fact, once we're done here, would you like to take a walk in the city? I don't want this night to end just yet.
Haru and I spent some time alone together. Once it got late, I walked her back to the station. And time skipped to the day you're going home.
Hey, finally taking off.
Or I guess the day prior.
Sojiro said you don't have to help out here today.
So yeah, that's what I mean. The game canonically ends on the 20th, so we're unfortunately 5 days off, but what do you do?
Go and see your friends before you leave.
Okay.
Off you go.
Try not to cry.
So basically you get to roam around the entirety of Tokyo and say goodbye to everybody. It's like the last hurrah before the end cutscene and the credits. Man, I can't believe you're really going home tomorrow. Sure, it'll be lonely, but you'll do great. After we're all dead and gone, we'll still be the Phantom Thieves, right? Oh, I didn't... Never mind, they speak. This counter was the best for reading.
Saying goodbye to me? Cut it out. You're gonna see me tomorrow. Remember the package you should back. Here, I want you to forget anything important.
That reminds me. Maybe I should give Sojiro my probation diary.
Oh, yeah. Forgot about it. I'm surprised you kept your log this whole time. Thanks, though. I'll keep it safe. Still, a lot has happened. After all, you had quite the side job. Just behave once you're home, okay? Shouldn't you say any goodbyes? Go on.
Let's do it.
Yeah, and of course we can't teleport. We actually gotta walk around everywhere. By the way, you got a notification on your phone. Who's it from? Can we meet up now? There's a lot I want to talk to you about. I'll be by Big Bang Burger in Shibuya. If you don't mind, I'd like it if you could come see me. Yeah, and then there's one last scene with them at the last day.
You made it. You know, I've asked for your help so many times to this point, but thanks to you, the new coffee shop venture is progressing toward opening its first location. Actually, I'll be involved with its launch, even while attending college.
Looks like it's taken off.
Yes, I'm not just building my company. I'm chasing my dream. It may be difficult balancing my studies and the company, but I swear I'll see it through. Besides, if I can do that, I'm certain I can run my own cafe. That said, of course, it does make me a bit nervous. I have to wonder if it's really within my power.
Yeah, I know she's pretty much got to have the best of both worlds, actually having business acumen like her father, and then also not being a dirtbag like her grandfather. Dyed handkerchief. And we can sell all of the Morgana poop water we can get our hands on.
When my cafe's ready to open,
All according to plan.
listen up. I've already decided you're going to be my first customer.
Hey, we're committing to the bit. Alright, so she's the only one in this area. Okay, so now we can teleport. I mean, we're wrapping up the playthrough. It had to come up at least one more time. Kind of nostalgic, huh? And I think you only can talk with people you got max confidence with. So there's going to be a few talks, just not with everybody.
You look like you're doing well. I decided to stop by after work. I used to come by this area on occasion. I was always a fan of Long Hollow. It's tomorrow, right? Then you go home?
You did your research.
We're talking about the mastermind behind the world-renowned Phantom Thieves. Give me some credit. On the record, you've been cleared of all the crimes you were accused of. Unfortunately, the stigmas that came with them are a little harder to simply wipe away.
Yeah, because you know his family and his friends, or his ex-family and friends back home are still going to give him crap for it.
You might find him even now. Sometimes it will feel like the whole world is against you. So, just in case, take this.
Because, like, that whole time his family and none of his family or friends got in contact with him. Like, no letters, no phone calls, no nothing.
Remember that. I'll be doing my part to bring some real justice to our legal system. Can't rely on the Phantom Thieves for that.
So besides seeing all the confidants, there's one thing I need to do in particular in order to get the ending where Akechi survives.
You're going home tomorrow, right? Then let me give you an update. So, about Mimi-chan, her symptoms started fading pretty soon after I administered her new medicine.
Glad to hear that.
Yeah, I know we did too. And it's all thanks to you. Thank you for supporting me through it all. Same goes for the situation with Leona. You did everything you could to help with it. I don't know where all that devotion comes from. Maybe I should take heed from you. Here, I want you to have this. You saved Mila-chan. It's only fair that you get to meet her someday. Let's see. Once Mila-chan's all better, maybe both of us could take a trip to visit you. Keep your health in check. I want you to welcome us with a smile, okay? Oh. What a coincidence. I'm about to give a lecture. Did you come to see the campus? You're going back home tomorrow, right? Make sure you keep up your studies here.
Thanks for everything.
Of course. And let me know if there's anything you need. This is the last time we'll see each other for a while. You can at least look a little sad about it.
Yep. Once more with feeling. First in a trilogy, right?
Wait, we're making this a series? I don't know if it'll be that big a deal, but if I actually get this done, I could possibly Oasis style. Makes me wonder how many people can reach my work. It's exciting, but kind of scary too. It might be a bestseller, or it might just be obscuring. I want to put my whole into this. It's a message from the old me to everyone in the world. So, even if I'm scared of people, I'll face this head on. Just like you did that first column. Oh yeah, it's still a pretty early draft. It'd mean a lot if you read it sometime. I could really use your feedback. You probably had tons of crazy fights I don't even know about, right? So we should sit down and talk about them sometime. The more that I get on record, the better. I'll make sure the story of the Phantom Thieves goes down in history.
Okay, so that's all the talks we can do. So with that, there's one more thing we need to do before we cue the final cutscene. Oh, so sorry, we're closed today. Wait, you're friends with Akechi-kun, right? I don't know. Huh? But I remember when the two of you came here last. It was rare to see him with another person. I haven't seen Akechi-kun in a while. I'm kinda worried about him. Do me a favor. Next time you see him, tell him to come by again. But Akechi's already... There's something in my pocket. It's Akechi's glove. He promised me a rematch. My fight with Akechi isn't over yet. Well, I won't insist. But you and Akechi-kun can swing by any time. I'll let him know. Yeah, do come again. I'll be looking forward to it. This cafe was way better than LeBlanc in some ways. Let's come back again when we have the time. Had to say goodbye to the maid cafe one last time. You! Yeah, you're not allowed to do any of the amenities on the last day. Since I figured it was going to be one of the last things I was going to do before the... Well, I can still control the main character. So yep, that's everything I can do then. Time to head back. Yeah, I know. Well, like I said, you have to view that cutscene in order for Akechi to survive. If you don't do, like, if there's a, because there's a couple bits of dialogue you have to have with him, in addition to getting max confidence with him, if you don't do any of that, in addition to viewing that cutscene you guys just saw, he dies. That is the only way he survives, and even then it's kind of a toss-up and open to interpretation kind of a thing, but most people agree that, yeah, he's in some form, he's still alive. Only in that specific circumstance. Like, in the vanilla game, he dies just straight up. Finish saying goodbye and go.
Really sure?
Let's go home.
Hey, I actually had a Rezo Symbol too. And when I was seeing them, I kept holding on to this for some reason.
Yeah, because, like, if you're wondering why I didn't talk to the other party members, it's also the same thing. You have to have max confidant with them in order for them to have a talk like that.
Between a cat, a human, and some kind of vehicle, it's hard to say for sure who or what I am, but whatever else I am, I can say without a doubt, I'm your partner. Well then, we should probably go home and get back, huh?
he pulls a Hestu, that'd be hilarious. Of course. Ooh. I'll be counting on you. You too. I'm so grateful. Screw my bio parents! He read the diary of, yeah, he's like, he read his entire diary. Man.
After we studied despair,
We are all break up now. No more entrance exams. I can drive you to the station. You really gotta go?
So yeah, this is the van they use in Strikers when they kind of move around for during that time period.
She do.
need a hand?
Hey!
You're suggesting we split up. Should we?
Maruki being a bro.
Here we go.
Shall we then?
Well, I mean, he knows that Shido's cronies are still out there.
There's no church. If you find yourself struggling in life, you can start over, like me. Remember that. So yeah, if that ends up sticking you, then we're square.
Knuckles!
Good luck.
Bye, best man. Fight me.
Damn, man. Those dudes just wouldn't give up.
Wish it went smoother, but I guess this is it.
Be sure to keep well.
We'll see. Soon, right?
If you don't come back, we'll find you there.
Alright, it's time.
Yeah.
So already?
We don't like the train schedule.
See you later, dude!
I'll text you, okay? Come on, sit down.
Yeah, because in the vanilla game, basically you all ride off together and they basically all drive you home. But in this version, it's different.
taught me to keep my head up, didn't you? Told ya I was coming with you. Take care.
Alright, then there will be one more cutscene once the credits roll, but that's game. What a journey and a half it's been, all 120-ish hours of it. Well, honestly, probably more like 130 because there was a lot of save data that didn't get added because it was me dying to Akumura and him and a couple other people all like over again with boss fights and everything. But yeah, I definitely enjoyed the crap out of this game. I know there's more content you can do as well, like there's like optional fights you can do, like, I think I mentioned this before, there's a super boss where you fight Lavenza. She is like the hardest thing you fight in the game, but it's completely optional. You just have to go to Mementos, challenge her to a duel, really it's the whole party. And then you kind of go from there. But yeah, like I said, Maruki really does not mess around because, like, even on easy, that first phase was pretty difficult. And like I said, I'm pretty sure level grinding to 99 wouldn't have made it much easier, especially since, again, you don't get access to SP items. Yeah, like I said, overall a good time. Just, yeah, cool characters, cool story. A lot, like, really fun gameplay, and of course an absolute banger soundtrack. Like, there's a lot of reasons why this game is ridiculously popular and why I was looking forward to playing it at some point if I ever could. Well, of course, I'm just shocked that this playthrough's ending, because, like, I thought this was going to go at least 1 or 2 more sessions in the next week, but nope, we're wrapping it up here. So he's canonically called Hero according to the credits, although I know most people just call him Joker. Then, yep, the entire cast. Yeah, it's like it's been I mean, to be fair, it's like I've been playing it for 3 months straight. Probably would have been more like 3.5 months if I hadn't played a couple extra sessions on my off days, but still. Yeah, I was gonna say, well, of course I know the fact that you stuck around this whole time means I don't think you were that anal about, like, playing the game before watching this. That's why I definitely periodically, like, told people, like, hey, if you want to experience this game blind, you might want to go away, and I mean that in, like, the best way possible, because it's like, I want you to experience this game blind if you want that out of this game. Because the plot twist definitely hits way harder if you don't know what's coming. So yeah, like I said, my next long play is going to be Fire Emblem Engage, because I've looked at long plays and it's about 24 hours, so I can easily get that done before Tears of the Kingdom comes out. And then I can't imagine there's going to be much of a gap between then and when Tears of the Kingdom comes out on May 12th. So it'll likely just probably playing some shorter games to fill in the gap until that comes out, because that's also going to be a multi-month playthrough. And then my next long game after that, it'll probably depend, because I know there's going to be the Wave 4 DLC of Xeno 3, release date to be determined, and then, I mean, not counting any new games that come out, just like, there's some other, like, RPG games I'd be interested in, like Kingdom Hearts and a couple others. More specifically, the first two, because that's what I have access to. Yeah, I know, just... I was gonna say, so many memes, well, of course, some of them just came up recently, like the whole Mara meme. I'm like, Jesus Christ. I know it's an M for mature game, but what the heck, man. So yeah, I'm just going to do my announcement now so that I can wrap up as soon as possible once this is done, because I know this is going to be at least another 5 to 10 minutes. So yeah, the schedule is that I'm going to be starting Fire Emblem Engage twice a week next week. And then also, I got to figure out the timing of this. So basically, I'm no longer going to be able to do the baking and cooking streams during my normal stream time. That will happen exclusively in the mornings, because I don't want to worry about noise complaints anymore. Not that I'd have a problem with it with a new place, but I just don't have to worry about it. So whenever I do baking and cooking streams, it'll be like a 1 hour or so session exclusively with that in like the morning or early afternoon. Like, it's not going to be preceding gameplay. It's just going to be that, and that's it, nothing else. So basically with that said, the first one's going to be at some point next Tuesday. The time, I'm not sure. I know I definitely need to start it by 2 p.m. CST, but I'd like to get going on it sooner, it just depends. So that'll, yeah, I guess that'll continue to be once a month. It's just, that's already coming up, so yeah, that'll be next Tuesday, and then at nighttime it'll be Fire Emblem Engage along with the Friday. And then also just continuing Super Mario 3D World and Pikmin 2. Pikmin 2 is likely going to go for weeks just because of how long of a game it is. And then Super Mario 3D World, we'll definitely finish the main campaign next week. Whether or not I finish all the content next week, like, maybe for the base game, Bowser's Fury is probably going to make it go into a third stream, if anything else. So that'll be kind of the schedule going into the coming weeks. But yeah, I hope you guys all enjoyed this as much as I did, because, yeah, what a ride and a half. Probably should add this to my games cleared list for the year. Well, yeah, and of course I know this kind of hits the vibe of this is kind of hits different because, like, I know not everyone's going, but like, it's PAX East weekend, so just meanwhile, like, people are off doing that, and meanwhile I'm just like, I'm finishing up my Persona 5 Royal playthrough. I say this because I went last year, so it kind of hits different that I wasn't able to go again, but with I know part of it is the fact that they're doing it a month earlier than it was last year. So that's 4 less that's 2 or 3 less PTO days that I would have had access to, and I pretty much had to choose that or MagFest, and I'm like, yeah, I'd kind of prefer to check out the new convention I haven't been to yet so I can experience everything. Well, plus I'm kind of bummed because PTO situations with my coworkers. I know for a fact I cannot go to MagFest next year, or it's going to be like a very condensed weekend where it's like Saturday and Sunday or something like that. I mean, there's other conventions I'll probably end up going to. This year it's hard to say, but definitely something next year. Yeah, in the meantime I got, yeah, this going on, and then just work on my cosplay queue coming up. Because I got most of the materials for the Noah cosplay, so that's officially a go now. Just kind of gradually do one piece at a time. My goal is to get it done by the 1-year anniversary of the game at the end of July. And considering the hero cosplay took me about 4 months worth of half weeks, I think it's doable because I got about that much time. But we'll see what happens. Yeah, and on the other hand, I'm just gonna say 2024 because I gotta figure out how to do 3D printing crap. And I did not want to be sloppy with that. because that's one of the things I was gonna mention too that I found out about the protagonist is like he actually doesn't need glasses. He just wears them as a disguise so that people will just be less likely to pick on him. Alright, like I said, not counting some save data that didn't get put in this area because, like, you know, I died during, like, battle attempts. Official playtime is 1:21:31. Wow. 6 of that was just the Maruki section. GG. Alright, so I will leave that at that then. So yeah, I just went over the schedule, so I'm just going to keep this ridiculously brief because I got to get to sleep. So yeah, that pretty much just wraps it up. So I will see you guys all next week, and have a good night and have a good weekend. Take care.